Well, hello there, everybody. I'm using the Christmas music for one last time, alright? You gotta give me that. We don't get to use it very often, alright? We're using it one more time. It's still December. I'm clinging on to those Christmassy vibes, alright? You can't be mad. Welcome in, everybody, though. I hope you're all doing very well. How are we tonight? / evening, afternoon, all that stuff. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing very well. On this fine, fine day. New Year's Eve, in fact. Can't believe it's the end of the year already, actually. It's kind of crazy. Doing some Pokemon monotype Steel as well today, of course, which we've been doing for like 6 months now, strangely. Kind of amazing. It's actually almost been, I think, about 6 months since we started doing this. It's kind of wild. Yeah. It is pretty wild. Doing alright. How are you? It's going good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time vibing. Enjoying myself. Enjoying the last day of the year. Last stream of the year, of course, today as well. So it should be hopefully a good one. Doing some monotype Steel again, as I say. So we made a lot of good progress last time as well. Even the yes. That must be maximum suspense. It was. Indeed, it was maximum suspense with the yes. Love a bit of Lord Shank's yes, don't you? Love that emote. Love that sound alert. It's up on the spreadsheet. So we have a couple of things to catch today as well. How you doing, Maximum? Good to see you. And Dan as well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Whatever it is you're up to today, I hope you have a nice new year. Of course, you're going to be a couple of hours ahead of me, so I hope you have a nice evening as well, of course. Anyone got any plans for the evening? We got anything fun we're doing? Doing anything fun and exciting? Hi, Beastie. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hello to you as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm doing very well, though. I hope everyone's doing good. As I say. Good, just editing my last video for the year. Ooh. Last video for the year, eh, Maximum? What's the last video? What's the last video of the year gonna be? We allowed a sneak peek? Restarting my channel tomorrow? Restarting? What, you're wiping the whole thing and restarting from scratch? Oh, wow. Pretty wild. Wow, it's a big thing to do, so fair play. Damn. And the store goes like, oh, this is the business. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a successful launch. I hope that goes very well as well. Going well, making New Year's resolutions today. Ooh. Anyone got any fun new resolutions? Or you're like me and you haven't come up with any yet? Shaq as well. Thank you so much for the 5-watch streak, my friend. I appreciate it. My Geordie friend who's in Scotland. Thank you so much, Shaq. I appreciate it. You love that sip, don't you? I'm glad you get some good use out of it, you know. Welcome in, Tingas Pringas Forks. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Feel like it's going to be for the best? I assume you mean YouTube in this case, Maximum, as opposed to Twitch, when you say you're going to restart it. So you're going to do like a full like relaunch or whatever. Fair enough. Cooking and writing more is on the list this year. That's some nice, solid resolutions right there. I like that. Bit of cooking, always good. YouTube, innit? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube on Tuesday, while on the tube. Yeah. There you go. That's one for all the British people out there. I watch YouTube while on the tube on Tuesday, innit? Drinking out of my water bottle. There you go. Is that enough for everyone, or do you want me to stop now? Is that enough Britishness for the day? YouTube Tuesday needs to be a thing. I'm sure someone does YouTube Tuesday out there, don't they? We upload on a Tuesday, to be fair. I put a YouTube short up on a Tuesday, so YouTube Tuesday is indeed a thing. But yeah, monotype Steel today is what we're doing. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, as you know, we've been doing this for a while, if you've been around. Of course, if you're new. Well, basically the challenge we've been doing is playing through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to prove that you can get through the entire game with using only one type of Pokemon for the entire run. So far we finished normal type, we finished fairy type, and we finished flying type, and now we're on to steel. Which has had its own kind of issues in itself, because steel types are kind of hard to come by at the start of the game. So we ran through a lot of issues at the start, and now we're kind of getting into that point where steel kind of takes over as one of the most dominant types in the game. So we're at that point of the game now where we're like dominating everything, a little bit anyway. So again, Christmas music today as well, if there's any you can hear in the background, because we might as well. It's the last day we can use it. I can only use it for a few weeks a year. I do something like, what, 16 streams a month? So, I mean, you know, got to get our use out of it, haven't we? Got to get my money out of Spotify Premium somehow. Got to get that Christmas playlist on as many times as I can. Relaunch, I'm small enough to where it's not going to hurt too much, but I wasn't happy with my portfolio of work and needed to restart. That's fair enough, Maximum. That's fair enough, you know. I think it's good to do it now rather than invest too much into it and then get to a point where you feel you can't. So yeah, no, I hope it goes well, the relaunch, and I hope your business, of course, goes very well as well. And yeah. I hope it goes very well. I'm excited to see how it goes and to have you keep us updated, of course, in stream as to how it's all been going. So I'm excited. I both love and hate the incoming ad break alert. Yeah, same, to be fair, folks. To be fair, though, folks, half the time it doesn't work. You notice that. It'll just tell me the ad's about to start. It won't let me snooze it, or it won't tell me that it's actually about to start. It will just start anyway. It's like, okay, then. Typical Twitch. They release a new feature and it's broken. Almost as bad as Ubisoft, to be fair. Finished normal types too, right? We did. Normal was the most recent one we finished with slacking that one-shotted Roaring Moon with counter, yeah. Steel should be good, though, this time. I feel good. Christmas decorations are getting put away today? No! I think I'll end up doing mine in the next day or two, I think. Next few days. So it's sad, though. I really like Christmas for all the extra stuff, because, I mean, with how dark it is outside normally as well, you know? It's just nice to, especially if you live around kind of towns and places like that, small settlements and things, just to kind of be wandering about or driving around at night and just seeing all the lights on. It's just although it's a kind of a pretty gnarly time of year from weather and all that, it's just nice to have it all around, and it's a shame, I suppose. I know there's people who live pretty close to me that have already, they took them down on like Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas. So they took him down the day after Christmas already.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Maximum suspense with the 500 Bs. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. And you, of course, didn't have to do that. Last bits of the year. I'll ration them for another day. Don't worry. We'll ration the 500 bits. We'll make them last. Thank you so much, Maximum. I really appreciate it for, you know, not only being here and being part of the community, but, you know, the amazing amount of support from you as well this year. It's really helped out. I really do appreciate it, man. I know it's kind of like one of those things that's hard to convey sometimes just from saying it. When you see a random gingerbread onesie looking Halo grunt geezer on the screen talking to you, but yeah, I really appreciate it, man. It really does mean a huge amount. And yeah, thank you so much, Maximum, for that stuff with the bits and things like that, and the subs and stuff, but also just for being part of the community. You've become a big member of the community over the last few months, and we're lucky to have you, and I appreciate you very much. As I say, I hope all your stuff goes incredibly well into the new year as well. Very hit or miss, imagine. Honestly, it's true. It's true. I should probably get on and actually play the game, though, shouldn't I? Before little Timmy gets in here and starts screeching at me for not playing the game yet. So I'm going to get that on now. We all know a little Timmy. We all know there's little Timmys out there on Twitch who get very angry when you aren't playing the game that you say you're supposed to be playing. So let me get on with that now before little Timmy comes in here and attempts to sever my head live on stream or something for not playing the game yet. Let's open it in the background. Happy to chill here. I appreciate that, you know. We've been through a fair few ups and downs this year in stream, so I feel like we're coming out the back end of 2023, and we're in a fairly decent position, all I'd say. We've certainly had some interesting times this year. Let's pause the music. And you know, we've met a lot of people this year. It's been kind of a crazy one for meeting new people. So yeah. All right. Here we go. Are we ready? One last time this year. One last time for a whole year. We're about to go in. We're about to go hard. I don't actually remember where we were. So, I think we beat Mela, didn't we, last time? What we did, we finished with beating Mela. We absolutely whooped her in the end because Bronzor just destroyed her. I know we beat Larry. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Varoom still hasn't evolved. I need to get my chat up as well. What am I doing? I haven't even got the chat open on the screen. I can't see what anyone's saying. Yeah, Timmy can shove it, to be fair. A little Timmy. I don't remember where we get Klefki either. I know we can get Klefki...
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang,
bang, bang, bang. We're going to start blasting in a bit. Reveroom's going to start blasting eventually when it evolves at level 40. But until then, it's terrible. This is the next gym we need to go to, I think. This is the next Team Stargazer we need to beat up, or Tega. Although it should be really easy, because he's Fairy and we're Steel, so we have the type advantage over literally his entire team. They can't even really do anything to us. Nice bit of stick drift coming in there. Something we've dealt with plentifully this year. A bit of stick drift coming back again one last time to show itself off again. I think if we do Rhyme probably next, the only thing with that is I'm going to have to grind a little first because I don't think we're prepared to beat Rhyme yet. I think she's higher level than our cap is currently. Have a quick peek. 42 is the cap for Rhyme. We are about level, early 30s? Because we beat Larry early, didn't we? I don't think we got anyone up 35. Oh, we got 37 Copper Raja. I need to go to Artisan then, buy some ham and make some sandwiches. That's what I need. Let's go make some sandwiches. Some ham sandwiches. That's what we need. Alright. Sandwiches in this game basically function as a kind of like buff system. We're basically going to buff ourselves up by making a sandwich. That's not why I want to go in the door, not the window. And then when we eat said sandwich, basically it will give us buffs for certain things. In this case, it will give us the ability to spawn in more normal types, which the area we're going in to spawn the normal types in. The only things that spawn there... Is it mayo and mustard? I think it is. I think the only things that spawn there are Chansey and Blissey, which are kind of XP magnets. So that's why we're going there. We're basically going to go beat up some Chanseys and Blissies, which I know it's sad because poor Chansey and Blissey are about to get murdered, but they're about to get massacred. I didn't even walk in there. I was facing the other direction. What is even happening? There we go. I think we can get the ham here. It's pickles is the other thing we need. I think we can get them here. Yeah. I hope everyone's looking forward to the new year, though. I hope we're all doing good today as well. And well, that's cucumber. That's not what we wanted. Did I miss it in the other one? Yeah, I hope everyone's looking forward to the new year, and we're all feeling good, you know. Oh, we can get it here. Never mind. Get 5. I'm certainly optimistic, I guess is the word I would say. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but I'm optimistic that this year coming might be okay. We'll see. Oh, we haven't been up here yet either, have we? That's the other problem. Can't just fast travel. We'll have to make our way up there then from Glaceda, around Glaceda Mountain and go from there, so... Alright then. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I appreciate it, you know. Appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me. And being here on a very busy, special day as well. I'm sure you've got plenty of things to be doing. So, thank you for coming in and spending some time. Even if it's just saying hi. I appreciate it very much. I big appreciate it. I'm only a baby streamer as well, so, you know. Bet you guys support me as much as you do by coming in and hanging out is pretty massive to me, so I appreciate it very much. Anyone missed it last stream as well, I just realized when we did this. We actually found a shiny. Let me show that off. We found a shiny. Found a shiny Mudbray who's in here. Here he is. Look at him. Got a shiny. He's a little orange horse. Normally you'd be sort of a dark brown color. We might run into one while we're running about by Glacido Mountain, so that would be helpful if we did. But normally they're like a brownie color. But we found an orange one. There you go. We found a shiny. Very handy. It was strangely, it was just at the side of the road, like the other ones we found on stream before as well. We were just running along somewhere like this, and he was just stood there on the side of the road. So, pretty handy. I'm not going to complain about getting a free shiny. I'll just have to remember, unlike last time, to not end up deleting the save file before I've taken it off. Because I did do that before. I think it was the first one we did, the flying type run. We ended up having 2 shinies that we found. I found one off stream and one on stream. One was off stream while I was grinding raid duns. And the other one was on stream. It was a Skiddo. We ended up just randomly running into it on the road like we did with the Mudbray. And yeah, turns out it was shiny, and then I accidentally forgot to remove them from the save file before I nuked it. So, yeah, we lost them, which was sad. Yeah. I like fireworks have started already. Is that a thing in any other countries? Do people set off fireworks at New Year, or is that just over here? Over here, a lot of people set off fireworks. Usually it's at midnight. I'd assume if it's now at like 7:20, it's probably people with like kids or whatever who aren't going to stay up till midnight. So, yeah. Welcome in, Demon. How's it going? I did not run into that Bronzor. Oh, okay. How are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're doing well. The US is a war zone. So many fireworks going off all over the place. Love it. How you doing, Demon? Grab the gimme ghoul. You never know, we might be able to get gold and go. Probably not, but... Also do this just to confirm that we grab the Pokemon Center. Ugh. I'm not sure I'm ready to go into January again, you know? I like December. I like the kind of Christmassy vibes now. I'm not sure I'm ready to go back to the other yet, you know? Can we just stay in... Can it just be December all the time? Can we just stay in December and not go into January? Is that possible? Oh, it's going to drag me here, isn't it? Because it's going to want me to go and do the Team Star stuff. I love how the gate hasn't spawned in. There you go. There it is. I think when we get down here, it's going to tell me... It's going to try and do the cutscene. There you go. Yeah. Doing pretty well. Thanks, apart from the fact I got bit by a dog. That's not good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better than you, apparently, if you've been bitten by a dog. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully it wasn't like a big... Like a bad bite or anything, you know? Or if it was only a small dog, maybe. I hope you're doing okay. And you didn't, you know, require any immediate medical assistance or anything. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But, yeah, I'm doing good, though. I'm glad to see that other than that, of course, you seem to be doing alright there, Demon. It's nice to see you. You got any plans? Anyone got any plans for New Year's Eve? Anyone going out or doing anything? Staying up to watch any celebrations or anything? I know there's like a big thing, isn't there? The ball drop over there in the US. There's the ball drop. We just have a bunch of fireworks that go off in London. Yeah, I need to make a sandwich, don't I? We'll try and grind everything. The good thing here about having steel types is we're probably all physical attackers, so it means we actually might be in a good position to mug off these Chansey. The small dog, but damn, that motherfucker's the spawn of Satan. I work at midnight. Aw, that's not good though, Maximum. That kind of sucks though, working on New Year's Eve. Is it usually busy where you work on New Year's Eve, or is it a quiet night? Because I feel like it could be either, depending on what industry you're in. Some places might be really quiet on New Year's Eve, but some places could be really, really busy. I'm alright, don't worry. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. I don't want you to, don't want you to be in pain from the small dog having a go at you there. Thinking you're a bit of food and taking a chunk out your hand, you know? We don't want that. Let's see how the sandwich tastes, shall we? Wow! I don't know what face he's supposed to pull there, because he looks like he's just eating something really sour. So I don't really know what the... It's a bit weird, isn't it? Encounter power normal, that's what we wanted though, because this will force spawn Chansey and Blissey, because they're the only normal types in the area. That's why we did this, basically. Teensy power, I think, increases this chance of, like, small Pokemon spawning, because you have, like, different sizes. Raid power ground, I actually can't remember. I think it increases the spawn of... No, it can't. I don't remember what it does. It does something. I can't remember what it does, the raid power wants to, but encounter power basically spawns a higher chance of us finding what we want, which is Chansey. Yeah. Always skip the ball drop. I usually tap out before midnight. You got a better sleep schedule than me, to be fair. I'm lucky these days if I've gone to bed by like 6 a.m. Wow. No, actually, it's slightly better these days. It's more like 4 or 5, to be fair. So, you know, it's slightly better than it used to be, but not quite as crazy as it used to be. I do have a night, so the store's closed most of my shift. I deal with the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair enough then, yeah. That stuff's not too bad, like delivery stuff. It's at least kind of fairly... you don't have to worry about people so much, so that's quite nice. There you go, Chansey. That's what we want. We actually don't really want Blissies here, mainly because they might give us too much XP. I know that sounds kind of dumb, too much XP, when we're trying to grind, but if we basically get too much XP, we can accidentally overlevel, and we don't want to overlevel, so we just got to knock out about 1 million Chansey is what we've got to do here. Got their demon, getting that Pawniard. Lovely stuff. What do we get? Sandstorm. Is it worth taking? I'm almost tempted to on Dig, but then at the same time, I don't want to get 80 power versus Bulldoze. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to drop Dig, you know. Well, I might do that. Why not? Although we can't use Assault Vest if I'm going to use Sandstorm is the only thing, but... Yeah, level 42 is what we max out at here. I know we got a couple of fights. We probably want to get to about level 40, I'd say. Is about where we want to be. And we're going to be going and doing the gym for the ghost types, which is going to be interesting, because they're all going to be special attackers. So, yeah. The only good thing about that is we got to fight Mimikyu as one of them. So Mimikyu is part fairy, so it is going to get smacked around a little bit, which will be quite nice for us. Giving a bit of a hammer into that Mimikyu. Mimikyu is always really annoying in that gym fight as well, and it just slashes and gets crits all the time, so knocking it out will be quite nice. Very satisfying. 2 EP before midnight. That's fair. I'm glad you have a better sleep schedule than me, though. The problem I have is, like, it always takes me a while to get to sleep as well, even when I get in bed. So, you know, it takes me a little while once I actually get in bed as well. So I'm a really bad sleeper. And then I tend to find that I don't tend to sleep that long either anymore these days. I probably could do with more sleep, but, you know, it is what it is. I sacrifice sleep so I can do other more interesting things, so I'm alright with that. Gonna head off now because I'm gonna go to a party. Oh, exciting stuff. Have a great night, and of course, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well there, Demon. I hope you have a nice time at your party, and you'll have to tell us all about it when we see you next. You have a good one, yeah? Happy New Year's to you, and you take it easy. Stay safe, have fun, and we'll see you soon, yeah? Take care of yourself. Oh, this Chansey's actually kind of bulky. Bit annoying, isn't it? I don't know what this is all about. Bloody guy's just eating hits from me. Not allowed to do that. Not supposed to be eating hits like that, Chansey. You're supposed to be getting mugged off here. You know? Supposed to be just dying and letting us get XP. You're not supposed to be taking hits. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Can you believe that? Chansey out here, the audacity to stand in front of us and get hit by moves. I know. I actually might switch Venoshock out here for Poison Jab, purely because Varoom is not a special attacker, so taking Poison Jab is probably just better. Realistically, Poison Jab and Sludge both have a chance to poison anyway, so I'm actually going to switch Copper Raja to the front. But they both have a chance to poison, so like... Probably I'd rather have the physical move that will likely do more damage. than Sludge, which might, I don't know, might have a slightly higher chance to poison, but probably won't be as effective at actually knocking stuff out. So, it is what it is. Level 40 on Copperaja. Oh, yellow. Let's go. Tinkertuff is evolving into Tinkerton. We got the boy. Well, not the boy, actually. The grill. Because I'm pretty sure this thing is only female, they spawners. Tinkerton. Very nice. I'm glad we have Tinkerton. Tinkerton's a good mon. It should learn Gigaton Hammer now as well. Yep. Well, 120, 130 base power steel type move. 160 even. Never mind. Finally get rid of Metal Claw, I think. Yeah. Hi, Eternal. How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Having a good one today. Enjoying myself. Enjoying a bit of Pokemon. Having a good time with the homies. I hope you're doing well too. Got a little bismuth in here. We've gone for a periodic table elements naming system here. So we have copper, titanium, tin, uranium, carbon, neodymium, bromine, and bismuth. That's our team for today. Yeah, that's the team. Oh, okay, good. I thought I put Magnezone at the front. I was about to say that's a mistake because he's a special attacker. I think we're okay. Oh, it lived by a thread as well. Oh, it might knock itself out on the double edge recoil. Go on. It did, I think. Oh, poor Chansey. I thought it was actually going to have a chance then. Fake out. What is that on? Oh, that's on Tinkatink. Yeah, I might get rid of Draining Kiss then probably and put on Fake out. That'll be useful for just stopping certain things. Iron Defense on Uranium. What is that? Orthworm? Iron Defense is good, but do I want to ever anything else? I don't think I do, you know. Alright, just chilling? Just chilling, eh? Just chilling? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Got any plans for the night, though, Eternal? Any special New Year's plans? Anyone got anything interesting going on? Well, more interesting than watching this stream, of course, because, I mean, you know, we all know this is the place to be. This is the place to be tonight. We all know it. You know, it's fine. I won't be insulted if you say you've got other things to do. Don't worry. I guess we got to drop... we can drop Thunderwave, actually. We don't need it. Fake Out is a must-have. Easy damage, not worth it. I don't think Iron Defense is worth taking, no. Let's get Tinks out and Neodymium. Bring a little Titanium, get him up to Fortress in a bit, shall we? We're not going to level up Mudbray. We'll leave him there, the shiny in the box. This is the place to be? Well, there you go. From the completely unbiased Forks, 2 Forks 1 Outlet there, mod of the channel. This is the place to be. Iron Defense would be a solid choice for a wall Pokemon, but not the Worm Boy. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'd rather take Sandstorm, because the thing is, like, the Worm Boy can sit in there and he's good, but I think he'll be useful as a... Like, I kind of see him as, like, a bit of a support wall. If that makes sense. Like, I want to have him as setting up Sandstorm, doing chip damage, taking hits from people, but also setting up other stuff. I don't necessarily want him, like, walling hardcore. Like, I want him to wall stuff, but that's not his main job, you know? That makes sense? Like, he's going to have Sandstorm, Bulldoze to cripple people's speed and slow them down, things like that. Smackdown to get rid of those pesky flying types. He's not necessarily going to be like a super hardcore wall just to sit in front of things and take damage. While he can do that, because Orthworm is fairly like tanky, it's not necessarily his primary role in the team. A little bit weak on the damage there. Nice flinch. Is Smackdown physical? It is. Okay, we'll go with that. Just throw a rock at him. There we go. Brick him. Hanging out with my family, me and my sister, are making dinner for everyone. Ooh, what are you making? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Do I have any plans? I do not. Well, I'm streaming. I guess that's my plans. I'm streaming until like an hour before, and then I'm gonna just end stream. That's my plans for the night. Streaming until an hour before, and then I'm just gonna be off doing something else for the last hour. I don't really know. Figure it out. chilling for the last hour and vibing, you know? Nothing too crazy for me. I'm never too much of a, like... I'm kind of just a fairly... I don't know, it feels weird to say, but I'm quite a simple person when it comes to... I like a simple touch, you know? Not much for doing big events and things like that. I'm always quite a... yeah. Well, I don't know what the word is, but I'm always like... I don't really, you know, do too much for things like that. I'm always fairly quiet. And just kind of chill out or whatever. Some burgies. Oh, boy. I love a burgie. Does sound good. Nox is going to play Lunch Lady tonight. We do need to do that, folks. We've been talking about playing Lunch Lady again for ages. We need to do it. We need to do it. It's not even a we want to. It's a must. We have to. We have to play Lunch Lady at some point. We need to. Payback. Who's that on? Bronzor, presumably. Oh, it's on Fortress. That's not worth it on Fortress. Or what will be Fortress. Oh, finally we're going to have the engine. The vacuum cleaner is going to change into the engine instead. Let's go. That's good. Great news, that is. River Room. Finally. Now he's only going to be slightly better than he was before, I think. Nice. He wants to learn shift gear. That gives us speed, doesn't it? Attack and speed? He has 109 attack. I think I might drop head to butt for shift gear, just in case. What about the ultimate fairy destroyer? Oh, hello. Ah, we got Fortress as well. Speaking of, I gotta go head to the store. I'll be back in a little. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, no worries. Eternal, of course. Yeah. Feel free to, you know, head off to the store, go get yourself some stuff, and we'll see you back in a bit, alright? I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. It's nice to see you, man. Heavy Slam. I think we've got to drop... We'll drop Curse, I think, for this. I'd rather keep Rapid Spin and Rollout just for a bit of extra support. Because it's also useful... For him to have somewhat, at least, of a counter against fire types is probably kind of useful. Yeah. Does Bronzor have Heavy Slam? If he doesn't, I'm not going to use him up front here. Oh, he does. We'll be fine then. This is also basically almost as limited as it comes when it comes to options we have as well. Because I know you're probably thinking, like, why do you only have about 7 Pokemon when you say you can use all the Steel types? It's because that's basically all the Steel types. There's not many Steel types in the game. There's about 11 in total. So, yeah. So our options for Steel types is very limited in the first place. So we have to be very kind of careful with not over-leveling things, because we don't want to lose teammates who aren't allowed to be used. Hi, Shags. How you doing? It's nice to see you, my dude. I need to message you about something later as well. So after stream, you might get a message from me, Shaggy. Yeah. You'll see. I'll DM you about it. If that's alright, of course. How you doing there, Shaggy? How are we? It's nice to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I think this will be our hardest monotype yet. You reckon? Actually, I don't know. I feel like... I reckon the end game is not going to be that bad. Because, like, alright, we got Rika. Right, Rika comes in first. Rika, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Because Wishcash is kind of annoying. But we have Orthworm to just kind of sit in there on that fight. I think Orthworm will be good there against Rika. This is Elite 4 anyway. So we got that. We've got... What else have we got? Poppy. Poppy should actually be quite easy, I think. Because we've got kind of like counters within wall Pokemon. So we've got like Copperaja and stuff like that who are just going to be able to sit in there and kind of eat them alive. Bronzor actually might do quite well in that fight as well. Not only because he has Levitate, so he can basically withstand any of the big hits they could bring in from the ground. He also has psychic moves like Extrasensory, Of course, we might be able to abuse the same fault that we have ourselves of having weak special defense, which will be good. Then you've got, what, Larry in round 2, who's, what, flying at that point, which realistically flying should be fine. That should be nice and easy. And then who else we got? Dragon Boy last, who Tinkaton's going to wipe the floor with him, so I don't know. I think the Elite Four will be okay. The Champion will be interesting because the team's a little more mixed. I don't think Steel works necessarily too well against the Champion's team. Because, like, alright, Avalug is good, but Avalug's a special. He's weak to special, and we don't really have much of that. So that's going to be kind of interesting. And he has Body Press as well, which is really dangerous. Go-Goat kind of walls us a little bit. What else? King Gambit is kind of annoying, unless we get a fighting type move, in which case he won't be anymore. Ispathra, probably by which point, if we actually go through the evolutions and stuff we're expecting, we'll either have our own King Gambit or a Bisharp, so he'll probably just get mugged right off. We'll see. Nice, I thought we were going to fall short on damage there from young Pawniard there. Give him a stop. Nice. Yeah, the typing standpoint is going to be a bit annoying. We do have some good typings, though, to be fair. I mean, I think the poison on Reveroom is nice. The dark is nice on Bisharp / King Gambit. That'll be a useful one. That's about it. The fairy type is nice as well. Other than that, a lot of them are pure steel. Magnezone could be quite useful. Of course, he's going to run through Larry. I forgot about Magnezone. He'll run through Larry's team quite easily, although he might get smacked about quite badly by your boy Flamigo. Jerry the Flamigo, of course, who's been a fiend a number of times to us in the past. But yeah, we'll see. Envelope from Mr. Nigel Walsh, yeah. It's going to have a special stamp on it as well. It's going to be a biohazard symbol stamp. That's how you'll know it's from me, Shaggy. Doing good. Sad I missed half the Pokemon card streams. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, you know? I know you were a massive reason as to why it actually happened in the first place, Shags. So it's a shame that you weren't able to be there for all of it. But. The VODs, of course, are up, and they will be uploaded to YouTube. So, of course, there is still opportunity to, you know, to watch them. I know it's not quite the same, but, you know, they will be uploaded, you know, and the VODs and all that will be up on Twitch for a month anyway, 2 months. So they'll be freely available afterwards as well to watch. I also said I was going to put the hits up, didn't I, on Discord and that, and I haven't done that. I need to do that. I haven't put the hits up anywhere. I need to do that. Hi, Grawny. How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope you're having a nice day. Hey, for the cheeky little lurky. Hope you're doing well. And, of course, you don't need to talk to me. Don't worry about it. If you want to lurk, don't worry about talking to me. Just ignore me, alright? Start with to go away. It's fun. Yeah, you too as well, Shags. Happy New Year's Eve. Biohazard Stamp is sure to make it a fun time for Royal Mail. Yeah, I'll probably get put on a watch list for that one, to be fair. That's if it even gets delivered. The Royal Mail are so unreliable, it'll probably turn up next year. It's actually kind of stream related though, Shaggy, so I'll message you about it afterwards. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll send you a whisper now. I'll give you an idea of what it's about. It's nothing bad. I don't want to, like, scare you, right? It's nothing bad. Did it actually open it? I clicked on the whisper button, but no, that wasn't very good, was it? Not even opening it. That's so bullshit. Hang on. Let's put a little, there we go. Little smiley face at the end as well. Just to cap it off nicely. Whisper away, bruv, here. There you go. That's what it's about, though, Shanks. You can probably kind of imagine what it might be because of that. I'll give you some more information about it in a bit. Yeah. Explosion. We're definitely not loading that on Fortress. No way. He's level 40 now, which is good. The only problem is that now means Fortress has got to fight the Blissey and the Chansey, which ain't going to go well, but we'll see. Fortress might be useful against the ghost types as well, so Let's see. Fortress's first outing for us as well here. Going to use roll. Oh, let's try heavy slam. That might be all right, actually. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate hanging out with me. Lurking, chatting, vibing, whatever it is you're up to. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. Damn. No, rollout missed. No, you're joking. Unbelievable. I'm glad it used double edge and not soft boil though. Your response, Shaggy, I like that. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it after. I'll message you about it after stream, though. Right? Had to hang out one last time this year. Aw, you guys. I appreciate, you know. We've had an interesting time this year, and it's nice to sort of send off the year on a good note, you know. I appreciate you being here, man. And being here as part of the celebration, because you've been a big part of the community this year, Shaggy, as well. So, you know, you're a massive part of it. I appreciate it. Had one chance to use soft boil 5 times in a fight when I was EXP farming. I wanted to throw my controller. I think I had that the other day. One of the more recent ones. I think it was when I was prepping for the Elite Four last time in the normal run. We were trying to do that. The worst part was it's when we were using slacking, so it kept using soft boil every time I was on my truant turns. And then I'd try and one-shot it, but it wouldn't work. Let's just try to roll out from the start and see what happens. Hi, Bevan. How are you? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve so far. It's good to see you. Goes to everyone, of course. Sounds fun. Do tell more after stream. I will, Shags. I will. Bevan's asleep. He's asleep right now in chat. There's a sleeping Bevan in chat right now. Look at that. Sleeping Bevan. Sleepy Canadian. You just woke up, Bev. Exclamation mark rogue. That's what you should use if you are tired. You use code NOXTGS at checkout for 10% off conveniently. I did actually see there was a funny tweet I saw earlier from the rogue Twitter account. But they were like, "Oh, planning on going out for New Year's? Well, we happen to know that a top tip for helping your hangover in the morning is trying rogue hydration." It was great. Oh, stop using soft boil. Thank you for that, though, Shaggy. I appreciate the command. Shush, don't wake up the streamer. Resident sleeper. He can't play Lunch Lady with us if he's asleep. This is true. It pretty much heals the exact amount from soft boil that we do in heavy slam each time we hit it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We like barely chip away at it at all. What a silly, silly thing that is. Let's go use heavy slam on another one though, because that worked out well for us. Yeah. Heavy slam. Human, today is the last day as well, of course, of the Christmas tree and all that stuff. The Christmas tree PNG. So after today, no more Christmas tree PNG or anything like that. It's going to be gone. That didn't do a lot of damage. Lunch Lady AO. I don't know if we're actually doing it. I know Forks mentioned it earlier, but I'm not sure if we're actually doing it or not. More of a hard-boiled chap. Are you, Shags? Do you like a hard-boiled egg? I do like a soft-boiled. Do like a soft-boiled. Dude, I just like an egg. Something about it, I like an egg. Ever since I was a youngster. Got work tomorrow morning, so I'm not staying up late for me. No, that's not good, folks.
Anyway, I started blasting.
That sucks, man. Nox Cat redeem. How long's it been? 50 minutes, and that's the first Nox Cat redeem. Oh my god. Been slacking on the Nox Cats recently, haven't you, chat? Oh my god. And the cat ears. There we go. The double whammy. Coming right up. The last Christmas Nox Cat as well, with the little Christmas hat on. It'll be gone after today. Egg. The hegs be good. Hegs, as Kay's cooking would say. Hegs. I just realised I didn't put anyone else back in the team, did I? Who's going to be good for this one? Dark is definitely going to be good against Ghost. So you're definitely coming in. Copperage will be good. Magnazone will be nice, just from some special defensive stuff. Bromine will actually probably not be great here, because you'll get smacked up by the Ghost types. I think Orthworm could be useful here, and then it's kind of Tinkaton versus Reveroom, which I don't really know. Reveroom, I think, is probably worse than Tinkaton in this situation, so I think we'll just take Tinkaton. Then again, we can't fake out anyone, so we'll figure it out. Hornyard is arguably something we shouldn't take here either, because he's kind of weak, but like, his Night Slash, if it works, will be quite potent, so... Can't miss the cat combo. It is a good combination, isn't it? Well, I saw a shiny for a second there. I don't remember what shiny Snowball looks like. Ever since, it's like I'm paranoid now. Ever since we got that shiny Mudbray the other day, I'm like, oh, is there a shiny here? It's not. See anything that looks slightly wrong color-wise, I'm like, oh, it's a shiny. It's not shiny. They're never shinies. I'm not that lucky. Can't miss the cat combo, yeah. I read that already. Oh, I read it again. I agree. I think this is probably the better team setup here. If I wanted to, I could probably bring Reveroom as well and drop Ponyard, but like, I think having a dark type is kind of useful here, just in case. Because he might still have some utility, even if it's just getting in there and getting like one shot off before he dies. He might still be good. Because he's still got decent attack, even for a stage 1 baby Pokemon. He's still pretty punchy. And then you got, obviously, Bisharp, if he won't evolve yet, but when he gets to Bisharp, he'll become a bit of a monster. The only thing is he Defiant? Or does he not get that until Bisharp? Is he Defiant? Oh, he is. Oh, that's even better. Is there an Intimidator in this fight? I think there might be, you know. Yeah, that'll be really good, though. Basically, Defiant is... what it does is it means that when he takes a minor stat drop, it'll boost his attack sharply. That's really good for Bisharp and Ponyard and King Gambit, because you can chuck them in, and if someone brings out a Pokemon and dares to use Intimidate, like Gyarados is a good example of an Intimidator, you basically get a free two-stage boost. They'll give us a free boost to max out our boy's attack. Yeah. What are we toasting the new year with tonight? I found some nice mead. Oh, hello. Some nice mead, Shags. That's very good. I've got an apple tango at the minute. Not very fancy, to be fair, but I haven't got any San Pellegrino. That would be amazing to do the thing with as well, wouldn't it? I haven't got any Pellegrino, unfortunately. Welcome back, Oreo, as well. Welcome back to you. So many cool people in here today. I know, there's so many cool people today. I'm very happy about that. All the cool friendos are here. All the homies. I appreciate it very much. You guys really, Ooh, hold on a sec. There you go. Yeah, you guys have helped turn around the year quite a lot towards this tail end, and I just want to say I appreciate that very much, everybody. Thank you so much for helping me out with that. For helping me make things better. You guys have been a huge part of that as well. And I appreciate it very much. Twitch RPG link right there in chat as well. If anyone's wondering what that is, I know not everyone would have been here when I've explained it before. Twitch RPG, if you're wondering what it is, basically it's Twitch's like surveys type division. Stuff like that. Research project group. Twitch research project group is the thing. It's like Twitch's research people. Basically what they do is if you sign up for it and link your Twitch account using the link there, you can basically get free bits So if you do like surveys that come in every once in a while, every few weeks or so, they give you free bits for completing surveys. So it's actually a really good way to get free bitties to support your favorite streamers. So it's something I've talked about a few times on stream, and I'd mentioned before, but I thought I'll put a link in chat so people can actually be able to use it, you know, quite easily. There you go. Right there in chat, if you want to look into that, you can. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. You know, make it easy for everybody. It's right there. Forgot I'd signed up for that. Have you actually got anything off of it yet, Shags? Or have you not? We'll put Metronome on Poniard, because if we start using Fury Car, that'll be good. Leftovers, I think, might go on Fortress here. I don't really know. These are all doubles battles, I remember. So I think this will be a good doubles combination. Because I can set up spikes in that with Fortress and then just kind of mug everyone off. But yeah, Twitch RPG, though, I think it's really good. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't think it was good. I genuinely think it's a really great system. And, yeah. Maximum suspense with the Guts theme. Thank you very much, Maximum. Just appreciate the music. There it is. You lied, though, Maximum. You said they were the last bits of 2023 when you did them earlier. And then you did more. You lied to us. You couldn't leave the bits alone, could you? Leave the bits, Maximum. I appreciate it. He couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. Had to go for some more bitties. Thank you for the 50-bit redeem, Maximum. I appreciate it. Alright, we have to go and do the rap battle. Vader, I lied. Yeah. It was all a... We've been bamboozled. It was all a trick. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a lovely night tonight, though. And I hope you enjoy your time here with us. We're not doing anything crazy. We haven't got any celebrations. We're not breaking out champagne or doing anything wild. Just a normal stream. That's what we're all about. It's just a normal stream, normal time. Hanging out, vibing. Chilling with the friends and the homies we made along the way. You know how it is. And, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy your time hanging out with us today. Because I know I will. Can you believe as well? Can you believe it's been a week already since we opened that Pokemon stuff? 151 was on Sunday last week. Can anyone believe that? It's kind of wild, isn't it? Well, we didn't pull anything great, to be fair. Although we did get a lot of illustration rares. We only just got the bloody thing 3 times. Poliwell twice, not 3 times. We got Poliwell a whole bunch. Hey, Maths, welcome in. Welcome in with the Yoda death sound there. How's it going? Got to lurk for dinner and some stuff. Hopefully I'll be back before bed. Yeah, no worries, Maximum. Of course. Thank you very much for the redeem again. I hope you have some good grub. Get some good food down you. And yeah, we might see you in a bit. If not, of course, I hope you have a nice new year. And a nice couple of days. Have fun. Stay safe. And I know you're at work, but that same still applies. Stay safe at work. And we will, you know... We'll look forward to seeing you and welcoming you into 2024. Stream 2024, which will be on Tuesday, so it'll be the 2nd of January will be our next stream. We did witness some pulls, yes. When it's like that, what do you reckon, Shags? When you do it like that, caps with the spaces, do you think I need to like get really close to the mic to say it instead? Because the emphasis on the word pulls. Do you think that would be better if I did that? I don't know. We witnessed some pulls. Doesn't really work, does it? No, that wasn't loud enough. Do you know what I think I should just do instead? Just instead of saying pulls. Got a better idea, actually.
Cheese.
That's better. Cheese. I think that's better. Cheese. Let's set up spikes. And then, let's set up Night Slash on Shuppet. Oh, we're actually faster. That's good. Oh, massive. Poniard. Speedy little guy. Look at him. He's a speedy boy. Look at the size difference between him and Fortress, though. It's kind of stupid, isn't it? I don't know who he's going for. Presumably, he's going to hit Poniard, so I would love to switch out, but I can't. I don't think they have another Pokemon in the back either, actually, now I think about it. If they do, they're about to get spiked anyway, but... Attack boost. I think we can probably take a hit from Dig. The only thing is Poniard's going to be slower. Not so. He's going to be faster, so he's not going to get a chance to move. So I actually think probably what we'll do here is set up with the heavy slam from Fortress, and I think we'll make the switch into Uranium to try and eat the Earth Eater and go from there. We'll see. Found a shiny yesterday. Oh, what shiny did you find, Maps? Where did you find said shiny? Was I right on the call? I was. The Earth Eater. Orthworm absorbs the hit and sets up for the heavy slam from Fortress, which doesn't actually kill, interestingly. How is Orthworm faster than... What? Orthworm is faster than Grievous. That's kind of funny. How you doing there, Maths? Probably having a nice New Year's Eve. Nice, quiet, chill New Year's Eve. Mirage as well. How's it going, my dude? I hope you enjoyed the Battlefield games last night. They were quite fun. It was a good time. Playing Monte Grappa in Battlefield 1. Sniping on that cliff. That was a great time. I loved a bit of Battlefield last night. It was a good time. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well again. Good evening, merry gamers, of course. Hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve, mate. I won't say Happy New Year yet, because we're a couple of hours out, 4 hours out, but still. Hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve. Legendary Gaming. Indeed, a 7-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. For the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you for supporting the stream so much this year. That goes to everyone, of course, as well. Thank you so much, as we are on the final day of the year. Thank you so much to everyone for supporting the stream as much as you have this year as well. You guys have done a huge amount of things for me, and I really appreciate it so much. And you guys have been great to me this year, and to each other in the community. And I just want to say I appreciate it very much. And hopefully we have a monumental 2024, and we go from there. I'm looking forward to it, though. Why would you use Pain Split on turn 1 when you haven't taken any damage? I don't really understand that, but okay. Alright, AI. He used Pain Split and got 0 HP, because I'm pretty sure we have less than that Mischievous does. So, although the Curse is annoying, because it's going to hit Fortress. Oh well. Yeah, you guys have been massive to me this year, and I really appreciate it so much. And testament to that is last week with our 1K celebration stream, which was, of course, all because of you guys. Not only did we make it to 1K because of you guys, but of course, the stuff that we did, the Pokemon stuff, was all because of the sponsored stream that we'd done before as well, where we all came together to help out by, you know, playing some Star Trek Fleet Command. I almost said Freak Command. Star Trek Fleet Command, and we you know, were able to generate the funds in order to do the 1K celebration stream. So, yeah, you guys have done a huge amount for me this year, and last week was kind of a testament to the work you guys have done to help me out, and I really do appreciate it. Incredibly grateful for what you guys have done for me. That's kind of like the reverse hollow pattern right there as well. That patio-y looking theme on the cards as well. Shiny Horsey. Just found a random one as well. That's pretty cool. What does a shiny Horsey look like? What color is it? Out of interest. I don't remember. Is it purple? Oh, is Kingdra pink? Shiny Kingdra's pink, isn't it? Now I think about it. Maybe it isn't pink? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I'm thinking of Quagsire, I think, that turns pink. Driftbloom, I feel like it's going to use Explosion, but we'll see. Does she go... let's go Night Slash anyone to Sableye. Might still do some damage. Turquoisey colour. I must be thinking of another water type then. A lot of the water types turn pink, to be fair, for some reason. Not bad damage. Mean Look prevents the switch out, but Fortress wasn't going anywhere anyway, so... Okay. Look at that, getting those boosts. Let's go! Good old boosts. I love how Driftblim, though, is the fastest thing in this match. It's kind of funny. Goes for a double stockpile. It's going to go for a spit up in a minute, probably. It might go swallow, I don't know, and then get its health back. Hopefully we're faster. Were we faster than Sableye? I think we were. Here we are. Knock out the Sableye, which removes the threat, really. And then this geezer over here. Driftblim is going to get hit by a Night Slash and roll out. Lovely stuff. Another boost. Seadra's dark blue and Kingdra's purpley. Fair enough. Hi, Nitty. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Happy New Year to you, because, of course, in your part of the world, of course, I believe it is well into the new year now, isn't it? So, Happy New Year to you, Nitty. How are you enjoying the future? Has anything catastrophic happened yet? Do you know anything about the future, Nitty? Do we, I don't know. Do we finish the game today? I don't know. Do you know anything? Do you know anything from the future, Nitty? Any information you can bestow upon us? Good to see you though, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Predict the future. Predict the future for me, Maps. What are you going to predict? What's your feat of prediction you're going to do? I can predict the future. I've proven it on stream a number of times now with the old Noxtradamus. Nox will gain 1 year older. Well, what if I don't age? You know? What if I've never actually aged? I was born at the age I am right now. Never gained a year in my life, you know? What if that's how it happened? You never know. You never know. I was simply 24 from the start. Second prediction. Oh, I can't wait for this. Can't wait for this. What's the second prediction? What's it going to be? I also never even realised until now, but her hair is like braided into a hand at the bottom. Kind of interesting. Won't believe this, but... Oh. Nitty's waiting for a great prophecy for us. We won't believe it. What will we not believe, Nitty? I'm ready for your great teachings, O mighty sage. How you doing though, Nitty? I hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve / New Year's Day, of course, for you. You'll beat Steel, then gain Water. So you think Water's going to be next, eh? Interesting. Water's actually going to be kind of annoying, because we're actually going to have too many options. Water types, there's going to be so many to catch in this region. It's going to be crazy. Fire is going to be kind of boring because there's not going to be many options for that. But water is going to be kind of crazy because we're going to have like 50 Pokemon we can catch. Fishes can now punch you. That's what's going to happen in 2024, is it then, Nitty? Fish in 2024 gain the ability to punch people. Well, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Nitty with a great prediction here. Fish are going to be able to punch people in 2024. So, you know. Nitty's warned you. It's going to happen. So be ready for it. When the fish start coming out of the oceans, you know, marching up the beaches with their boxing gloves on, you'll know it's time. It is actually kind of perfect as well, because talking about water types as well, there is a Pokemon in the game called Palafin, which is a dolphin that has a move called Jet Punch. There you go. He turns into a superhero dolphin and then punches people. Pretty cool, isn't it? Superhero dolphin. Interesting concept, eh? Oh no, my stream's just died. No, are we back? Are we good? I think we're good. Stream just died for a moment though. Give that a second to catch up again. We just went up to 13,000 bitrate for a second there, and then the stream died. Had a giant spike. Very strange. Stream isn't dead, you're back now? It all froze, so I don't know what happened there. I think it was only quick though, it wasn't that noticeable. But thank you for letting me know though, chat, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Nox, do you like spiders? I don't mind spiders. You'll swallow 8 spiders this year. I think just as a general thing, people end up doing that naturally quite a lot of the time, actually, just based on the odds. Yeah. But for the sake of people who potentially do have arachnophobia in chat, though, we won't talk about spiders anymore, all right? Don't worry, arachnophobes. It's all right. We won't talk about spiders anymore. It's okay. I don't want you guys feeling uncomfortable. But yeah, I think... I don't know. What's my prediction for 2024? I have no idea. I have a lot of things I would like to have happen in 2024, of course. You know, I'd like to still be streaming this time next year and have, you know, chipped away at some goals and things. You know, maybe reach some new milestones and things. That would be cool. There's a lot of things I think that would be cool. Never tell me the odds. They are great odds, to be fair, Nitty. Here we go, gym battle as well. Let's do it. Let's go beat Rhyme. Go for an early spikes, as we're going to go in for the Night Slash. It's probably going to be a Sucker Punch from Burnett. I'm just going to go straight in for that Night Slash and hope we get a speed advantage. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Yeah, it went for Fortress. A double up into Fortress, who's baited them with the spikes. Huge Night Slash coming in from Pawniard. Massive as Titanium drops the wall of spikes on them. Should be a little bit of chip damage for free now as they do switch in on the next turn. I'm actually thinking they're going to bait on the Sucker Punch again. I'm actually going to go for spikes again. We're going to go double spikes here with Fortress. This is really the thing you do with Fortress. Fortress is a wall, but he's also really good at countering and also setting up hazards. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be spiking twice, setting up, and then we're going to go in for the Night Slash. Actually, we're not. We're going to go in for Fury Curve this time. We're going to break the sash on that Mimikyu. I'm hoping they Sucker Punched into Fortress again, which they did. Clearly, they want to get rid of Fortress for some reason, but there you go. Spectrum 1 being, now I only need to worry about the punching fish. Yeah. Hope you'll have an amazing new year ahead. Yeah, you too, Nitty. I hope it's a great time for you as well. And I appreciate you being here, man. You're a massive part of the community, and I know you've been gone for a while this year, sorting your mental and stuff. And we're glad you were able to take some time away and were able to, you know, feel better, you know, and come back feeling better than you were, because you know. That's what we're all about, and that's what we want to see. And we're all happy for you that you were able to take that time away and come back. And be in a better place. So, yeah. I hope you have an amazing year as well, Nitty, to be fair. We all hope you have a great time. Never gone in our hearts. Exactly. Exactly. We never forgot about you, Nitty. We're never going to forget about you. Oh, Fortress. What a slamming heavy slam. Let's go. Toxtricity coming out, about to go Terra Ghost on our asses. And he's about to get shanked as well by the Birmingham Bismuth. Birmingham Bishop's about to give him a shanking as well. He's about to get the old Birmingham special right here. Attack boost, which is not really helpful on Fortress to be fair, but is it an Omni boost? It's just attack. That's really nice on Pawniard, though, because it means we're going to get a lot more. He's probably going to go Phantom Force, I want to say. I think it's going to be Phantom Force from Houndstone, so we'll go double up on the Toxtricity and see if we can knock him out in one turn. Come on. Pawniard, I think, is going to be slow here, is the only problem. So we'll see. Not the Brummy Shiv. Yeah, the old Brummy Shiv. That's the one. Look at the little guy. He's so happy sat up there, isn't he? DJ G Rave. Look at him. Don't have me all tearing up on New Year's like that. Well, you know what you get when you come into this stream, Nitty. It's all the sap in here. More sap in here than a 100-year-old oak tree. I don't know what I'm on about, mate. Honestly, ignore me. I'll just say the weirdest shit. Oh, that was horrible. Massive hit there. Houndstone paralyzed, though. The discharge comes in, wiping out Bismuth. The Birmingham Shiv. The Brummy Shiv not getting a chance to attack here, but... And Houndstone. Oh, he doesn't have a target. No, he does. Fortress lifts. Oh, my goodness me. What a legend. That's how tanky that thing is. Massive heavy slam from Fortress, who's now clearly outsped. Well... I mean... Interesting. Let's bring in the Copperaja, shall we? Let's bring out the big guns. The elephant. The elephant in the room has come out. We did take a hell of a hit there, and the boost from the Omni boost that they're both likely to get now is going to make them a lot stronger. However, of course, worst comes to the worst, I'll just bring in Magnezone, and then the whole fight will be over. So, we'll be fine. I'm going to take a BRB after this fight as well, just so everyone knows. But, yeah, we're going to do the fight first. Titanium actually living that shot is kind of amazing, though. Titanium eating the play rough is kind of crazy. I like that. We'll go for a heavy slam again. Speculative heavy slam just in case. And then we'll go for a heavy slam into Toxtricity to finish him off. We'll double up on the hits, though. Copperaja should live anyway, even if he gets hit again by play rough. We should be fine. Oh, he goes Phantom Force. That's fine, because we weren't going to go into him. So we know Houndstone is hitting into there as well. We have no normal steel type, so we can't go for a counter that way. Nor do we outspeed. So basically, we just have to take the hit. Although I think Phantom Force might be a physical move. So there's half a chance that Copperaja is just going to kind of eat that shot alive anyway. And then it doesn't really matter, because Neodymium, the magnet, the great magnet is going to come in and drop a disgusting discharge in a moment anyway. Or a Volt Switch, one of the two. Probably do Discharge, that'd probably be better. Oh, he'll be faster, never mind. That's a normal type move, I don't want to do that either. We'll go Flash Cannon just in case. He's going to be faster though, so it won't matter. Then we'll go Heavy Slam, we'll take the hit on Copperaja, and then Copperaja will finish up. Houndstone with the avoidance. Phantom Force hits Copperaja and knocks him out. Damn. Maybe it... Well, it could be a physical move. To be fair, Copperaja's not actually that strong. Defensively, he's not that bulky, interestingly. I thought he was way more bulky than he was, but he actually isn't. Not that strong. Orthworm's tiny there as well. We'll just do the Flash Cannon anyway. There's no way he outspeeds us probably with Flash Cannon, so here we go. Orthworm was faster than Magnezone. You what? Look at him. The beam. How is Orthworm faster than Magnezone? What? In what universe is that a thing? Orthworm is faster than my Magnezone. There you go. The steel types make pretty quick work of rhyme. That doesn't make any sense to me. Or what is Orthworm's speed? Well, this thing was slow. Maybe not. Maybe this thing wasn't slow. It's actually really quick. I don't know. Oh, it's really slow mon though. Interesting though. Shadow Ball, I'll take it. Thank you for the hype, Shaggy. But there you go, that's a gym battle dispatched. It wasn't the cleanest in the world, but for a special attacker one, not bad. There's a passing grade, I'd give it. Passable. Nothing crazy, passable grade, we'll take it. Fortress was really an MVP there, it did very well. Good thing is, Fortress's only real big weakness that we have left now is fire. Because it's quite effective. And there aren't really many fire types left in the game. So Fortress is actually in a pretty good position right now to be able to kind of dominate most things we fight in the future. Especially if we set it up with some other stuff as well. Like Fortress, if we wanted to, we could probably put on leftovers on it. Alternatively, and something I probably will put on Fortress, I might put Rocky Helmet on Fortress if we can get one. I think Rocky Helmet would be really good. Things are going to be battering it physically, taking chip damage from Rocky Helmet. I think it's a good item to use, to be honest. I just like it anyway. It's a good Pokemon item. 3 chip damage. Particularly on certain things. It's actually saved us before, I think, as well. If I remember rightly, back into the full-on hardcore Nuzlocke. I think we actually only beat Flamigo because our Gyarados was able to Rocky Helmet chip it down, and then Flamigo actually killed itself using Brave Bird, from what I remember back in the day. This was a while ago now. I think there's a clip of it on TikTok and YouTube. That's the one. A bit on YouTube. But yeah. We're going to go on a quick BRB. Just a quick one. Yeah, not long. We're just going to have a quick sip of drink and go have a quick stretch, bathroom break, all that stuff, just really quickly. Nothing crazy. I'm going to put the music back on, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on. We should be kind of moving full steam ahead today, hopefully making a ton of progress. So I'll put the Christmas music back on, and I'll be back in just a few moments, okay? You guys take care of yourselves, enjoy yourselves, and I'll leave you with this. Okay? I'll leave you with a snack on the way out, don't worry. I'll make sure you've got something to have a little nibble on. Here you go.
Cheese.
Gonna have some cheese. Back in a minute.
Cheese.
Right, we're back. Cheese. Music. Where's the cutoff? There we go. Music's off. We are back, everybody. If you couldn't guess, if you couldn't tell, we're back.
So, you can die.
We are indeed back. I hope you all had a nice little BRB there while I went off to have a quick drink.
I love Masaka, but that is miles
Suck.
off.
I'm waiting for
Masaka.
it.
Who suck.
There it is. Usaka.
Karen.
Who suck. What a sound alert that is. Thank you for that, Mirage, for treating us all to that. Thank you for the boot, Maximum. Hey, Gibby, how's it going? How you doing? You didn't indeed miss stream. Yeah, we're just on the BRB. I was just grabbing a drink real quick. Just on a little BRB. I think Great Tusk is next in my list, isn't it? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve. Asado Desert, yeah, that's where we're going next. What other steel types are there? Corviknight, who we could go and get now. Lucario, whose friendship. Klefki, Fortress has already evolved. Scizor, who's a trade. We can't do that. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Let's go as Bellybolt. Anyone remember that cursed Bellybolt card from the other day? It's great, wasn't it? Go do this then. Great Tusk. Yeah. How's everyone doing if you just come in, of course? How are you doing? Doing good. Yeah, how you doing, Gibby? Nyong. Flying along here. Who's good for fighting Great Tusk, though? Probably Tinkaton. Yeah, Tinkaton, probably. On another note, my nasty cough has followed me into the new year. Got me like the Yoda death sound. I love that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it hasn't lost its grip on you yet there, Nitty. Don't you worry. You'll be rid of it soon, hopefully. You'll be free once again. I hope so. Hi, Great Tusk. You're a big boy, aren't you? Boop. Haven't you prosthetic foot, AO? It looks real. I want to take it off in front of people and freak them out. It certainly would freak a fair few people out, I think. A few people would get certainly psyched out by that one. Kind of sad New Year's starts on a Monday, though, you reckon? Why is it sad this starts on a Monday, though, Maxim? I feel like it's almost fitting, though, isn't it? Because it's the end of the week when New Year's ends, and then New Year's Day starts on a Monday. We missed on a 95% chance. Oh, dear. Yeah, fresh start, isn't it? I would say. I mean, I don't know. I guess people have different views on it, but it sort of makes sense, doesn't it, for it to be honest? I might feel like death, but my humor isn't dead. Yeah, that's the main thing, Nitty. That's the main thing. Ah, that brick break hurt. That's no good. New Year's Eve is for Ahmed. Wait, what? I'm confused. We've got that going on as well. The KW Jags is enjoying something. Good luck anyway, playing some Valo. No worries, Mirage. I hope you have a good time. Good luck with the games. That's the wrong move to use, and I hope they go well for you. I hope the Valorant goes well for you. It still did good damage, to be fair. It's a Monday. I mean, it is Monday, which is one of the worst days of the week, to be fair. I'll give you that. It is a bad day. Monday sucks, but... Train my liver all year and these amateurs go out. All of us in here at the minute, we're all settling in for a quiet night, you know? Settling in for a quiet night, watching a bit of stream on Twitch, and hanging out, aren't we? We're having a nice little time. I did all my drinking the last, like, week. Drinking that strong percent Belgian beer that I got. Nice stuff, that was. You wouldn't have known it was high percentage either. It's actually felt quite mellow. You'd have had no idea. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice New Year's Eve, of course. Me wanting to destroy my liver for New Year's, but not having any booze to do so. No good. The worst thing ever, Nee. No good. Probably best not to anyway, though. And if you can, see, we got you fully set up here. You can do that. You know, drink responsibly on the night, but have a little hangover, cheeky hangover. And then use code NOXTGS to get a tub of Rogue Hydration, and it fixes the hangover you get. There you go. Perfect, isn't it? What a great marketing strategy that is. You know? That's gonna hurt. Oh, hello. I think that did more damage because Stomping Tantrum, I think, does double damage if you weren't able to use a move last turn. So by hitting Fake Out, we probably kind of sent ourselves to the grave there. Unfortunate. No booze, it's okay, just use AK Twitch, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Twitch. We're not actually encouraging people to do that. Don't worry. Go for a try attack. Why not? Magnezone should outspeed. There he goes. Not bad for try attack. Did we get a status? We did not. Magnezone takes a hit, though. I do like Magnezone. You, my friend, are a genius. I know. Working with the Rogue Energy marketing team on social media team for that gem earlier, saying that they were. For anyone missed it, I said they were in there on Twitter saying like, oh, here's our like hack for sorting out your your New Year's hangover. Drink some Rogue hydration tomorrow. You can thank us later. I was like, that's pretty cheeky, but actually, probably would help. I don't know, getting those electrolytes and stuff back. Probably is quite good for recovering from that type of thing. Actually, I'd imagine. This mead I bought is surprisingly strong. 7.2 for something that reminds me of beer. It's pretty good though. I think the Belgian stuff I had was like 8.5% the other day. It came in like a wine bowl. It was like 8.5%. I don't know what the actual type of beer was, but it was 8.5% Belgian beer. It's because I don't know where it came from. It didn't have like a full label on it or anything. My uncle and his brother had been out biking in Belgium, and they ended up stopping at some campsite, and they sold it there. And it's like proper local stuff in a little rural town, so it wasn't kind of like bottled to be sold commercially. So it was like, they just ended up buying some bottles of it and bringing it back with them. They went on a little like European road trip on their bikes. That sounds sanitary. Ah, it was fine, Shags, don't worry. I'm sure it probably all had to be like checked and all that, to make sure that it was safe and all that. I doubt it's just some like rogue people doing it. But it was like, I think there was like a brewery next door to the place where the campsite was, where they were camping over for the night, and they sold beer to like the campsite place and whatnot. No, I'm in some yeast. Yeah, puts hairs on your chest, doesn't it? Put a bit of air on your chest. That's all it does. It'll get you, it'll get you a nice strong immune system. So then you won't have to suffer like Nitty does with the horrible cough, because you just drink gnarly old beer that's been sat in a bottle for 6 months, and it'll put enough airs on your chest so that you'll never get sick ever again. How do you care how that transports by flight or something? What do you mean? BRB boss fight on the Ragnarok. No worries, Shags. Go on. Get him. Go get him. While we do that, we're going to have Koraidon eat our sandwich. He's going to have half of our nice baguette. Do like a baguette, to be fair. Beer, depending on the bottle and such. Oh, okay, yeah, how it travels. Yeah. Well, in their case, they rode back, so they were doing a road trip on their bikes, so they rode across. So, I suppose it would have got a bit shaken up, but... You could tell it was, like, proper kind of homemade stuff, because the way that it was bottled. So it had, the stopper at the top, I'd say it was in like a wine bottle, basically, right? A brown wine bottle. The stopper was like corked. So it was a corked bottle, and then they'd basically put what I can only describe as like a giant metal staple over the top of the cork, and then it hooked into two little, a little lip underneath the edge of the lid of the bottle, like the neck of the bottle. So you could like hook it around, and it would like grip onto it and hold it like safe. So it was just like a corked bottle of beer that had this giant like staple basically like punched down on the top of it to hold it in, and it was really good stuff though. It was really nice. You wouldn't have known it was like 8.5% if you drank it. It was like smooth as anything. That sounds safe. Yeah, it was all right. It was fine. the pressure in the bottle or anything wasn't crazy, so it was all right, you know. Presumably they just bottle it that way to help it keep for longer, because if it's, you know, again, I don't know exactly where they got it, but if it's in some like small Belgian village or something, you know, you might buy tons of it and not necessarily use it straight away, because beer does sometimes go a little bit better if you leave it for a little while. So it may just be that it's you know, designed just to be left for a while if you want to. Baguette with some butter, that sounds good. Toasted or untoasted though? What are we talking here? Are we talking a toasted baguette with a little bit of butter? Because that's quite nice. Or just a fresh, soft white, fresh baguette. Untoasted. Okay, I like it. Crusty or soft? Do you like a baguette with a crusty top or a soft baguette? That's another question. Freshly warm baguette. Ooh. You are spoiling us with those thoughts today. That sounds amazing, though. I guess we're going to go fight Ortega now, then. Is he level 50? I don't remember. Is Ortega level 50? Oh, it wants us to fight Tulip next. Oh, he is. To be fair, I feel like we could probably kick his ass with the team we have right now. We need to go to Alphanada and then fight our rival again. I think we will, probably. But... Hey, Probster. How you doing? How's it going? How are you doing? How are you enjoying New Year's Eve? I think it's still New Year's Eve for you, isn't it? You Danish folk. I don't think you're that far ahead of us. You're only, what, 2 hours max? I think you're still alright. Not quite, is it? I don't think New Year's Day yet. Yeah, that's a normal Mudbray, by the way. This is just to show off the shiny. That's a normal Mudbray, little brown horse. This is the shiny we found last week. Or on Thursday. There you go. That's the one we found. He looks like a pumpkin. Yeah, we want to go here, don't we? The Ghastly right behind me. I'm about to get jumped by a Ghastly. Here we go. Crunchy baguettes have their place. Oh, hang on. The scary stuff is when you can't feel the boozer's strength until you've downed nearly the whole bowl. Yeah, that stuff didn't hit you for a while, but when it did, it certainly... Let's just say I drank quite a lot of it, and I certainly had some wobbly feeling legs after I'd finished downing that stuff. It was good, though. It wasn't like the type of beer that you drink and it was horrible. It's like... It was actually... It was pretty solid stuff, to be fair. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Probster. I have shit teeth and gums. Soft, please. I do like a slight crunch on the outside of a baguette, though, you know? There's something about a nice crisp edge on the baguette. I love a freshly baked baguette, though. That's what I quite like about kind of like the... you know, I don't like to give a lot to them because, of course, I'm English, so we have a long-term rivalry with the French. But that's one thing I will give the French, though, is the kind of way of life of them having, like, fresh baguettes and stuff like that quite a lot, and having bakeries all over the place to get, you know... Go and have a coffee and a croissant every morning and a fresh baguette. Oh, has everything died again? What's happened? No, I think we're okay. But yeah, I do envy the French a little for that. Crunchy baguettes have their place, but a balance between crunchy and soft is just divine. That's fair, I like that. 1 hour in front, indeed. Going good. How about you? I'm doing very well, Probster. Doing very well, thank you very much. Having a lovely time. I hope. Yeah, I say, no, I hope. Because you've, you know. You've already said you're having a good time. So I hope it continues to be a good time now, Probster. That's what I think. I hope it continues to be you continue... I can't even fucking talk. You continue to have a good time. And enjoy yourself here with us. Hanging out. Vibing. All the usual stuff. Getting a drink that tastes like juice, but it's 11-12% tonight? Holy. Well, there you go. What flavor is it? What's the flavor supposed to be if it tastes like juice? What is it? What flavor are you getting? Presumably it's flavored. Finally done with everything that's going live tomorrow. Now I can focus on regular content. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Britain and France being frenemies. Yeah. Exactly. We've always got to hate each other. That's just how it works, Britain and France. Love-hate relationship with France. That's just the way it is. I do like France, so it's not a bad place to go. I've enjoyed the time I've spent in France. I haven't spent too much time in France over the years, but I've been a couple of times. I have family that own a house in France actually as well, so I've been there a couple of times to stay. It's a nice little place. They live in a quiet little village up in the mountains. The only problem is it's like very untouristy, so no one there really speaks English. So if you don't speak French, you are absolutely fucked. So I had to learn French specifically just for that, because otherwise you were just completely totaled. Or I had to learn some French anyway. It's been years since I've been there, so don't ask me to recite any French, because quite frankly I don't remember very much. But yeah. Either way. Twitch RPG link again there in chat. Remember, you can get free bits if you use that, if you wanted to, of course. Up to you, but if you do want to, free bits. You can complete surveys for free bits every month and give them to your favourite streamers. There you go, support the homies. Keep with the lurk, Probester, I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your New Year's Eve and a successful start to the year. Thank you for being here. Little Salandit down there. Look at the little guy having a time of his life. Like France, if it wasn't for an ex ruining the idea with her trying to learn the language. Oh dear, that's no good. Getting a cranberry one, fruit punch, and possibly blueberry. Ooh, sounds nice. Nice fruity flavors though. I do like a sweeter drink like that every once in a while. I wouldn't go out and get one if I was going out just to drink for the sake of it. I mean, I'm going to just get beer or whatever, but like flavored drinks like that have their place, and I do enjoy one of those every once in a while. Something like that that's a little more like, you know, a nice flavored drink rather than drinking something that tastes absolutely foul because, you know, you're supposed to. Not much of a spirits drinker either, to be fair. I'm not a huge drinker, to be fair, in general. I drink a little bit here and there. I'm not crazy about drink, though. I'll enjoy a nice beer every now and then, but I'm not too crazy about it. That's flying away. Look at that. Of course, everybody as well, we aren't actually going to be streaming until New Year today. I know I've done that in the past, but today we're actually going to end before New Year, so yeah. It won't be... It'll be an hour before I actually officially hit New Year, roughly after stream finishes, so... I got a few bits of business to do with anyway, with messaging shags and stuff, so... Doing one or two things, changing one or two things about the channel, which you will end up seeing at some point, of course. Going to do that before the end of the year. Send out some messages about a few things, and then we'll crack on. Room temperature beer, I'm assuming. Depends. Some room temperature beer, some not. Kind of depends on the beer. If it's like a proper bitter, then I feel like it kind of needs to be room temperature. A lot of other stuff, bottled beers in general, tend to be better cold, I find. Or at least slightly cool, anyway. They've just been in, like, a dark cupboard, and they've gone slightly cool. I find that quite nice sometimes as well. Depends on the beer, though. I'll drink just about anything, to be fair. So, I mean, doesn't really matter if it's warm. It could be, like... Well, as long as it wasn't warm, that'd probably be a bit... Yeah, I might not drink that, but... Vodka is my spirit of choice. Vodka drinker, eh? Fair enough. What is it about vodka you like? If someone can make me an old-fashioned, then I'll drink that. That's fair enough. If you have, like, a drink you like, you know, there's nothing wrong with going for that. Got to pick what you like, innit? You're paying for it at the end of the day or whatever if you're doing that. If you're going out and paying for a drink, which particularly is, you know, expensive anyway these days, you got to make sure you get something you want. It's not literally warm, alright? I mean, I know the way it works is, you know, a lot of you guys over there in the US tend to drink water, you know, beer that's about the same strength as the tap water that I drink, but, you know. If you went to a pub over here, like a classic pub, you probably would drink, not a warm pint, but it'd be a, you know, not necessarily a super cold pint, and it'd be great. It's a different type of beer, though, you know? A lot of the type of just beer in general that you lot drink over there is more like lighter beer. Just not necessarily in terms of like percent either. I don't mean like literally light beers. But it'll be like lighter type beers. More like blonde beers. Over here, it tends to be a lot darker, kind of like richer, maltier beers. So you'll find that beer over here tends to be something that you drink more like that, because if you have it cold, sometimes it actually makes it taste kind of gnarly, I'll be honest. It actually tastes better a lot of the time when it's room temperature. Do you like a rum, eh? A bit of rum's not too bad every now and again. Rum, like a rum and coke or something, it's not too bad. I do like a rum and coke every now and then, or a whiskey and coke. I've got 2 bottles of whiskey at the minute, actually. To be fair, but they're both exactly the same. It's like a slightly upmarket Jack Daniel's version, which is called Gentleman Jack, which is like triple distilled instead. It's a lot smoother. It tastes very like vanilla, kind of caramelly. It's quite nice. I do enjoy it. Bottle of Gentleman Jack. They'll do me nicely every, you know, for a little while. Nothing beats an ice cold natty light. Of course it doesn't, folks. Welcome in, Grouch. How you doing? Nice to see you, and happy New Year's Eve to you too. I hope you're having a good one. You and Beastie. We were talking to her earlier. I hope you guys are having a nice time. I hope you had a nice time on your anniversary last night as well. Shit, it ad break me and I didn't have a chance to snooze it. Fuck you, Twitch. Why you gotta ad break me right as I start talking? Why you gotta do that? You didn't even give me the option to snooze or tell me the ad break was coming up. That's the whole point of that feature, is to tell me there's a break coming up, and you fucked it up. You had one job. Anyway, back to calm talking about beer again. Fucking unbelievable, Twitch. Honestly. You had one job with that feature and you fucked it up. Anyway. If I am drinking, it's usually LIITs. Because they get the party started. Am I familiar with this? I'm not sure. Rum in like a mango... yeah, in the mango part. She won't like the mango part. Not a fan of mango, I gotta say. Yeah, but you're just enjoying an ad for a game I already play. It wouldn't even let me stop the ad either. It's so annoying. We're all cringe. I mean, yeah, to be fair. To be fair. I'm cringe as well, you know. I'm a cringe streamer. That's who I am. If anyone says I'm not cringe, then you're a liar. I think we can catch Klefki out here now I think about it. And we might get... No, you know what? We're not going to do it. Klefki's still banned. Alright, Klefki is still banned. That's why I'm going to make the informed decision right now. There's one right here. Klefki is still banned, so we are still not allowed to use Klefki. Because I don't think we need it, honestly, with Bronzor and Tinkatink. I think we'll be fine. So actually, I'm not gonna... We're not gonna catch it. I think Klefki still stays banned. If we really need an extra steel type, then maybe. But I think, honestly, the team we have right now will try and beat the game with. We'll see what happens. Welcome back from the break if you are currently out of the ads as well. Apologies for that, of course. Twitch is one feature that had its job of telling me there was an ad break coming up. Not only did not tell me, but didn't give me the option to snooze it either. So that's very helpful, isn't it? Literally, the whole point of that feature is to tell me there's a break coming up and give me the option to snooze it. And neither of those things happened. So, sort your shit out, Twitch, honestly. What are you doing? Anyway. Even sitting through the ads. Apologies for that again, as I say. It's very unfortunate timing that happened there. But Long Island iced tea. It's like nuking your liver with alcohol. What's people's opinions in chat? I feel like this would be a controversial one. What's people's opinions on chatting about Jaeger? How do we feel about Jägermeister? We're talking about alcohol as well quite a lot today, aren't we? We'll give people the wrong idea. Everyone's going to think we're a bunch of alcoholics at this point. We are, of course, as I will say, it is my responsibility as well, of course, technically as a public figure, if you want to call me that. Please drink responsibly tonight, though. I know you guys will. I can trust you guys to not be absolutely insane. Well, most of you anyway. But please drink responsibly tonight, alright? Don't do anything dumb. You guys stay safe tonight. Go crazy, but, you know, just, you know, keep an eye on yourselves. Welcome back, the Grouch. How you doing? Yeah, I was actually right about to ask how yesterday went for your anniversary. It was 6 years, I believe it was, wasn't it? 6 years you've been married. It's kind of crazy. 6 years. How was it? It was a good time. Natty Lights are the worst cheap light beer in history. I've never had a Natty Light, so I can't say it. All I've heard is Forks likes them and Oreo hates them. So I don't know which side to go on here because I trust both of their opinions. So, you know, I'm torn here because I know Forks. I trust Forks' opinion, but at the same time, I'm being told that they're terrible, so I don't really know. But airmail knocks a Natty Light. I'll just come on later and it'll be a throne suggestion. It'll be a case of Natty Lights from Forks. I like how it's just like the half of the chat, if you scroll up like one whole section, it's just you two arguing about Natty Lights. Dinner was good and we have ice cream after. Built some of the Lego. Oh, hello. Building a Lego set, eh? What are we working on? I haven't built any for years because, you know. Unfortunately, you know, I haven't been able to procure any of that type of stuff for a long time now. Ever since I became an adult these days, I had to stop all that kind of fun stuff. But I'm getting back into it again, what with the Pokemon stuff. So, I would love to crack open a Lego set for old time's sake and build a bit of Lego again. It's always a therapeutic experience. What are we building, though? That's the main thing. I'm going to guess... Well, the lighthouse with power functions. I was going to guess the old bonsai tree. I feel like that's quite a popular one that people like. The one with the pink... The cherry blossom, like, bonsai tree with the pink frogs. That was my guess. That's quite cool, though. Lighthouse. Ayo. Jaeger is not the move, ever? Oh, this is about what I said earlier about Jägermeister. I like Jaeger. I like Jägermeister. I feel like, though, over in the US, licorice is not exactly a very liked flavor, though, is it? So I feel like Jaeger is more of an acceptable flavor over here. No worries, Grouch, of course. Feel free to lurk at your own discretion, of course. And, yeah. Take care of yourself. We'll see you back in a bit. I have so many opportunities to have Jägermeister, but I never go about to drinking it. Might end that soon. It's not too bad. I think you might like it, Nitty, to be fair. Rather a natty light than a shot of Jaeger? Damn. Right now I'm a big mead guy. There's a meadery in my town and it's fantastic. Okay. No, not at all. So we're not Jaeger fans here then, are we? I'm of course talking about Jaeger from R6 Siege, the operator. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say as go as far as like it would be something I'd go out of my way to get. Like I wouldn't go, oh, let's go out for a Jaeger. Or I wouldn't sit there and go, oh, let me go and buy a bottle of Jaeger. But like, yeah, every once in a while someone would be like, oh yeah, Jaeger. And I'll go, yeah, that sounds alright. And I'll have one. You know? Not Jaeger. SMH, my head. Mead sounds good, though. I don't think I've ever drank mead before. That sounds pretty nice. Pretty tasty. Mead's made with honey, isn't it, as far as I'm aware? I think mead is made with honey. Yeah, it's made from honey, so it's great. I thought so. With or from, I knew it was one of the two. I should have used dig. What am I doing? Oh, you missed. Come on, Copper Roger. Oh, that did nothing. That was terrible. Alright, we'll go for dig anyway. Aww. Jaeger is on my no-drink list, but not for the same reasons as everything else. Just because I loathe it. Ah. You guys are all... Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You're all against me. Can't believe it. Sligoo. We actually do want to switch out for Sligoo, to be fair, I think. Switch out to our resident fairy type. Like a wine, if it tastes good. Oh, it's like wine, if wine tasted good. Well, it depends what wines you get, though. Wines can be very varied in terms of their type, though, can't they? Especially, and then it depends on what you get. Whites or reds or rosé, of course, or sparkling wine, like a Prosecco or something, you know. Everyone's got a type of wine that they probably would be able to drink or wouldn't mind drinking, I would say. I'm not much of a wine drinker. I'll have a bit of wine every now and then. Not much of a red drinker. More of a white wine drinker if I do have any. Every once in a while I might have a tiny sip of a rosé in the summer, but it's got to be in the summer really for me. Not the biggest fan of like sweeter wines. It's got to be not dry, but I just don't like it when it's too sweet. Jägermeister is now on my list of drinks to have this year. Licorice all the way. Let's go! We've converted Nitty to a Jaeger person. Give me some dessert wine. Dessert wine is nice, but I don't know. Boo yay! Oh my God. Come on, come on! It's New Year's Eve, right? Lighten up a bit. Come on now. Let us enjoy our Jaeger. Unbelievable, you lot. Wine natty light only. What have we started in chat today? We've started a war. We've started a war in chat about drinks. I love it. The anti-Jaeger society versus the Jaeger drinkers. We got the natty lights versus the non-natty lights. We've started like an absolute thing in chat here, haven't we? Oh, why am I? I don't want to use fake out. That's the wrong move. I should have gone baby dollars. If I light it up more, I'll float off the planet. Fair enough. If I bring in Magnazone, he's going to get spanked, isn't he? Because of this thing's going to hit it with a brick break. I reckon that Magnazone's probably the play here, so I'm going to go Magnazone. I would have brought Copperaja in, but we can always use Volt Switch anyway. Go with Magnazone on the Volt Switch. Oh, he used Aqua Stat. What an idiot. Well, this might still hurt, but I don't think it will kill us. Famous last words. Ah, we lived it. Come on, Magnazone. Give him a little tap. Little smack, you know? Oh! So close. Get the switch out, though. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, Tinkaton's dead. I was going to say we get the free switch and then we can go for fake out, but we don't have it, do we? Damn. That would have been really cool if we'd gone for the Volt Switch into fake out, though. Go for the Fortress. He'll eat that up. I hate for Jaeger has thrown me off this Pokemon game. It has. I'm making bad decisions all over the place. Let's see how Fortress takes this Terra boosted Aqua Step. I'd be interested to see. I think he's going to take it fairly well. Ooh. That wasn't terrible. It's a shame you can't get Leech Life on Fortress, because that'd be really nice for health boosting. Alcohol civil war of sorts, isn't it? Yeah, we've created civil war. Welcome back, Bevan. How you doing? We've just created civil war in the chat, don't worry. Before the year ends, anyone want to admit they got a crush on me? The stage is out. If anyone wants to, you know, the mic's open right now. You can say it if anyone does. Does anyone not falling for this shit? It's like the Valentine's Day scenario again. We just go heal. Yeah, the year's already over for some people, Bevan. Your pool of people's limiting, you know. I have a crush on you, Nox. That gingerbread suit really brings out your sass. Thank you. It works well for with my features, doesn't it, you know? Really makes the mask pop. Something about it, you know? It's just, yeah. I'll wait for next year. I'm actually going to take another BRB. I know I only took one really shortly ago, but I'm actually going to quickly take another one. I just want to go check something real quick. I'll be back in just a second, okay? I don't want to keep taking BRBs all over the place, because you guys are here to watch gameplay, not a BRB screen. But I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll be really quick. politely leaves me. Just leave an NA box on there as well. I always find that funny in like surveys and stuff where they'll just be like, here's an NA option. It's just like, you can just put it for almost anything. Amazing, isn't it? Welcome back, everybody, as well. I haven't switched the screen back yet. There we go. I almost completely forgot then and didn't do it. Let's put Bismuth up front, because he's a little guy. Bismuth, whole survey, NA, yeah. I've been doing some of those recently, doing surveys and stuff. Just for like those apps and things where you can get gift cards and stuff over time. Chipping away at it. I probably sold my information, to be fair, at this point, but, you know, it's worth it, because I got a £5 Amazon gift card or something. Yeah, fucking great. But no, it's always funny with those, and they'll just be like, have you drank water in the last 4 weeks? And it's like, NA. Prefer not to answer. Was told that on multiple choices, you always choose C. Really? Always C, is it? Big spender, buy something nice. I will. I'll spend that £5 well. I don't know. I'll get me money's worth out of it. Who knows? Maybe I'll put it halfway towards... Well, I say halfway. I'll knock off like 3% of the price of a Pokemon booster box to save for next year's Pokemon opening stream. Which I have no idea when or where it'll be, because it's going to take ages to buy that stuff, because it's rather expensive. The other thing, actually, as well, is Scarlet and Violet stuff. I suspect the price is going to go up this next coming year, because it'll be a year after it's been printed. So I suspect base set's probably going to start going up in price. So I'll have to figure that out if I want to do that. So head off for 2023. See you all in 2024. Have a good stream. No worries, of course, Nitty. Take it easy, my dude. You make sure you have a good night. You know, I hope you feel better from your annoying cough. And yeah, I hope you feel better, my dude. Yeah, hope you feel better, mate. And thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year to you, and I hope you start the year off right. You can actually do it multiple times during the same one. I don't know if you earn more points or anything from doing it, but you can multiple times. Dangerous, actually really hot. Sorry that I said out loud. I think you might have maximum. I don't think anyone noticed though. It's fine. It's not like it's in the chat recorded for everyone to see or anything. You know, I don't think anyone noticed. I think you got away with that one. Case of Natty Light is about $5. That is some cheap beer. There you go. $5 for a case of Natty Light. That's a steal. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw it maximum. That's fine. No one saw it. Dendra is funny enough. Dendra was one of those cards. I think it's Paldea evolved. She's one of those cards in the TCG that actually did fairly well for a while price-wise, because they're considered waifu cards. Bit of a meme. But like, if you notice, you'll have like a female full art trainer, which in the English market tends to do really well. They tend to be the most expensive cards in the set if you get one of those. I think Dendra was one of them for a while. I know Iono was really popular. I think it's still the most expensive in the set, and same with Miriam. So at least the first 2 or 3 sets in Scarlet Violet basically have like a waifu card at the top of the set. It should be a one-shot as well from Hornyard. It wasn't. Damn. Dronkflation. Wish it was only $5. $5 for a case of Natty Lights, eh? Oh, there's Defiant going off. Yeah, basically, anytime we take any stat drop, whether it be from a move or anything, basically we get a bonus to our attack. A sharp attack raise, which makes Bisharp and Hornyard, King Gambit, all of those, if they have Defiant, very dangerous. So now we're at +2 attack, so we probably will one-shot Curlier with a Night Slash. Especially if we crit. This game's Defiant, but we have no move here, which is going to drop the stuff down anyway on Curlier, so this is probably one-shots. Yeah. Basically, if you get lucky and you get an Intimidator out of the start of a round against Defiant, Bisharp, or someone like that, it pretty much sets them up to lose from the start. Because they are just going to get just mauled. Where's the level cap looking? 45. We're well under the cap. We're absolutely sparkling. We're doing great. Phenomenal. Amazing. Spiffing. However you want to call it. 6-pack is up to $8. That's highway robbery for Natty Lights. Sorry if you like them. Forks is not going to take kindly to that. That kind of slander of his Natty Lights. Oh, Forks. He's getting absolutely dragged today, isn't he, on those Natty Lights? Poor Forks. Cheap beer is cheap beer, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, to be fair, most cheap beer tastes the same to me anyway. I don't mind a cheap beer every now and then, though. It has its place. Cheap beer has its place, you know? I tend to drink different types of beers anyway from those type of beers, because they're always, as I say, they're always a lot lighter beers, aren't they? I always tend to drink sort of darker, heavier beers anyway. I like a stout as well. I do love a stout. Whether that be a Guinness or something similar. I do like a Guinness. Drink PBRs for cheap. Don't be sorry, it's just Forks. Damn. Poor Forks. We're supposed to be having a good time. It's New Year's Eve. Forks is getting absolutely roasted. Poor guy. Oh, Forks. Stouts are okay, but can't drink those anymore either. That's fair. That's fair. I do like a stout, though. Something about it, it's just quite nice. What are PBRs? Someone explain PBRs to me. For $16, we'll call it $16 on the roundup. For $16, I can get a 20 rack of natties and have a good time. There you go, that's a good deal, folks. Great deal. Oh, that's going to do nothing because we're part steel. Actually did quite a lot of damage. Welcome back, Eternal. How you doing? How was your trip to the store? Habs Blue Ribbon. Basically piss water. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, you use rest. Why would you use... Oh, you might have sleep talk. This could be a rest talk set. PBR is horse piss. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Look at the damage. Please don't have sleep talk. Okay, he doesn't have sleep talk. I think we're okay. No, he does. He has snore. God's sake. Ah! Welcome back, though, Eternal. How you doing? How was your trip? Your trip to the store. Warm PBR might be the worst drink that's ever existed on Earth. Interesting. I have an allergy now, so basically just sugar alcohol is what I can drink. Yeah, okay, interesting. I feel like we might want to switch out here, because we're probably going to get hit with a high jump kick, which makes me think Fortress is probably the switch here. Yeah, let's bring in Fortress. PBR is if you diluted a Budweiser in tap water. 1-to-1 ratio of water to crummy beer. Oh, boy. Oh, that hurt. Actually landed it as well. Let's go for a heavy slam. What's that? That's a random attack boost, or random boost, isn't it? And it gets the defense. Of course it does. Ah. We'll switch into Tinkatink then and try and go for a play rough. Sounds like an interesting beer, though. Got me a a San Pellegrino. Oh, lovely stuff. San Pellegrino, eh? What a time to be alive. A San Pellegrino. Oh, treating yourself tonight, Eternal. There, I love a San Pellegrino for the burgers and ice cream. What ice cream have we got though? That's the question. What flavor are we going with? Budweiser isn't much better than PBR in my opinion. It's only just the absence of the tap water. Holy, that was a one-shot. This isn't going very well, is it? It's Medicham's cleaning my team out. You know what goes really well with San Pellegrino? You know what goes really well with San Pellegrino?
Cheese.
Cheese. I just wanted to... I don't think it does. I just wanted to use the cheese redeem again. Cheese. That's my favourite redeem, if you couldn't tell. Cookies and cream and chocolate. Ooh, that's good selection. Good selection. Water with a hint of wheat. Some zesty water. That's what you got. I like that. I like the way it's described. It's water with a hint of wheat. That's going to hurt. Oh, that did nothing. Well, I guess Psychic's not very effective, is it, on thingies? Heals. I think that was going to one-shot with a heavy slam anyway. I don't think we needed the crit, but there you go. Hey, G, welcome in. Thank you so much for the level up sound. How you doing? Water with bread dissolved in it. I love it. My actual typical beer, beer flavored beer, is this local beer we have called Storm Brew. Made by a local brewery, and it's named for a hockey team. Yeah, sounds good. I love a nice local beer. I was talking about this Belgian stuff I was drinking. It's not local, obviously, but I was drinking like this tiny little like local brewery Belgian stuff I was drinking that my uncle picked up while he was on a bike road trip in Belgium. You know it was good because they probably bought it from a bloke in a shed. You know it was good. You know? How's it going, AG? Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope you're having a nice time tonight. Got any fun plans for the day? The New Year's, of course. Land shark. Land shark, eh? What's your favourite flavour of San Pellegrino? Oh, that's a great question, to be fair there, Eternal. I would say, well, I'll return the favour to you as well and ask what your favourite flavour of San Pellegrino is, because I need to know. I would say, I don't know if I have a favourite. I have 3 that I like more than the others, though. I do like the lime and mint. Lime and mint is a nice one. Lemon on its own can be quite nice, depending on the day. But I think for me, grapefruit might be my top flavour. Might be grapefruit, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna stick with it right now. Definitive answer. Grapefruit San Pellegrino. That's my favourite. Why did that not work? Why did the lurk command not put the emote at the end? What's that about? Hang on. Let me look into that real quick. Thank you for the lurky. EG. Oh, I almost did it again. EG. AG. Maybe is it because it's... I think I figured it out. Hang on. Have a look into that real quick. I think it's because it's lowercase at the end for some reason. EG over there. Thank you for the lurk, AG. I appreciate it. I actually live in the capital of craft beers in the US. Florida has the most now. Really? Interesting. Didn't know that. That's where the most craft beers are, okay? Fair enough. Is it modules? I don't actually remember where it is. Is it... no, it's custom commands. That's where it is, isn't it? Custom commands. Can anyone try something for me in like 5 seconds time? Someone try doing an alert command and see if it comes up with a emote this time. Actually, I can do it myself, can't I? I think that works. I'm just going to have, like, inundated with alerts this time. Yay, it worked. It was lowercase for some reason. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yay, we did it. We did it. We made it to the promised land. Thank you for that. Oh, look at all those lurks at the same time. Everyone's running away because they said... It's because I said my favourite flavour was San Pellegrino pomegranate. The other one. Grapefruit. That's the one. When I could drink beer... Schofienhofer grapefruit was fucking dope and should drink it. To be fair, I've had a bad experience with grapefruit beer before because I drank a Brewdog grapefruit IPA before and it was fucking rancid. So... I really didn't like the taste. If anyone's been unfortunate enough to try Brewdog IPA, the grapefruit one, it was disgusting. I hated it. I think Brewdog's only a thing over here though, but... Holy shit, it was bad. I like blood orange, grapefruit, the lemon and mint one. Never tried the other ones, I don't think. There's a pomegranate and something one, isn't there? And then there's blood orange, yeah. Grapefruit and a blood orange, though. Good choices, though. I do like the blood orange. It's not bad. It's just I prefer the other ones, you know. Schofienhofer is a Weissen beer. So you know it will be good. My German background is showing. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but if anyone is misfortunate enough to try Brewdog IPA, Well, that specific one, anyway. Not good. That's all I'm saying, alright? Not the best thing in the world. Not so good. Reflect one. Oh no, he didn't hit us with reflect. I wasn't paying attention. What actually happened? Crunch. That shouldn't do a lot. Give us defense drop. No. This is the time I actually want to get my stats dropped so I can go in for a massive hit with Night Slash. I suspect Gardevoir comes in next and I'll switch into Copperajah or something. Yeah. We're not allowed to switch yet, so we have to switch on the set valve. Again, maximum, you know. Don't worry, no one will see it. No one's seen it, alright? Don't worry about it. No one noticed. Switch into Ironhead Uranium, yeah? The Nuclear Warhead Worm. That's what we're going to switch into. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone for being here as well, of course. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, memeing with me about beers and Jägermeister and Natty Light and all that stuff. And I appreciate it. I just want to say thank you for being here and hanging out with me. It's been a super fun time so far, and I appreciate you guys so much. So thank you for hanging out with me on New Year's Eve. Keeping me company on this New Year's Eve. I appreciate you very much. A Sparfra coming in. We can't switch anyway. Be nice if we did have a switching move. Realistically, what is the Sparfra going to go for? It's probably going to hit me with some psychic move, so I'm going to do this. I have Assault Vest on, never mind. I'm just going to lose Uranium here. I'm going to go for an Iron Head and lose. We might get knocked out by that, you never know. Oh, he survived. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's going to go Shadow Ball, so... I want to bring in Zone, I think, here. Eat the Shadow Ball. Bring in Zone. That wasn't too bad. We'll Volt Switch out this turn as well, because then we'll get a big hit and Volt Switch into the Espathra and then go from there. If anyone doesn't know what Weissen means, it's the German standard for beer. It's the German... you cannot craft German beer unless it's to that traditional standard. Okay. Fair enough. Bring Bismuth back in, actually. It's actually law in Germany, which is also the most German thing I can think of. Yeah. That sounds like the Germans, to be fair. If it isn't proper beer, it's illegal. It sounds very German, doesn't it? They love a rule in Germany. Oh, hello, Defiance coming out here. Lovely. Welcome in, Cubic Stonks. How you doing? Welcome back. Do you count a Kecleon with Camouflage as a Steel type? I do not, unfortunately. I would say that Kecleon is still a normal type, and if it changes type... I'm kind of going off the original one, so I guess I would say that it changed type rather than being Steel in itself. Same with Ditto, yeah. So I would argue that Ditto is originally normal type, so we wouldn't be able to use it, you know. I'll keep Iron Head, it's better. Florges, I mean, we could switch out. That's my general kind of opinion on that, I'd say. It's just to kind of keep it consistent as well, you know. I'll bring Copperajah. It's like in an experiment, keeping some consistencies in there, because otherwise it's like, you know, I feel like you could break the game with Ditto a bit. So I personally think it's one that we wouldn't let go. You know? What that really means though is that a Weissen beer is a guaranteed quality. They tend to be smooth and subtly sweet. Well, there you go. Thank you for the random sound, Stonks. How you doing on this fine New Year's Eve as well, of course? Oh, of course, it's not Fairy type anymore, is it? I should have stayed in, actually, maybe. That's not going to do much damage, but still. Copperajah might have been a wrong switch in here, actually, but we should be okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice evening, Stonks. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Unless we get critted, we should be fine. Nice. Skull. We did get critted and we still lived anyway. Doesn't matter, does it? We're too strong. We're just too strong. Just too strong. Look at that. Hitting the cheeky redeems, I love it. Pokemon level up the... Everyone loves the Yoda death. It's one of the bits ones as well, but we've had recent success with people enjoying this new redeem as well, which I'll play for you now. This one.
Cheese.
Everyone's been enjoying cheese as well. I feel like we've got some decent redeems, you know? I feel like we do alright in the redeems department. There's better redeems out there, you know? But I think we've got some decent redeems on the old sound alerts. I'm glad you're enjoying them there, those stonks. Right, we beat Tulip. So that's another gym leader done. That's 2 done in today and a Titan. We're probably going to beat Ortega today as well. I fancy me chances of doing that. He'll probably get mugged because he has no real... we also need to beat... Well, actually, I'll tell you what. We could end up doing Ortega and Tatsugiri today. And Grusha. We'll at least do Grusha and Ortega, probably. We've got like an hour and a half. Loads of time. If we grind up to level cap, then we'll actually destroy him anyway. Like, Ortega's whole team is just going to get slammed by our steel types. I don't think he has any counter to us at all, from what I remember. Because even if he has anything that can use ground type moves, we can just chuck Earthworm in and just counter everything, so we'll be fine. I know he has a Zoom-Reel. I don't remember what else he has, to be honest. Darkspawn, Reveroom. Yeah, he has nothing really that can stop us. We'll just run through his whole team. We need to do Glissaded Mountain first, though, anyway. Oh, it's Rika, my nemesis Poppy, who stopped me in my tracks for ages before. Yeah, I reckon Earthworm probably just runs through the next gym on its own, to be honest. Because the only thing that can stop it, really, is Beartic with Earthquake. Or that will be able to stop our Steel types. And obviously we have Earth Eater, so we'll just get healed on that anyway. So if we take any chip damage and Beartic's dumb enough to go for Earthquake, we'll just get healed off all the damage we take from Frostmoth or anything else we fight. So I think that's probably the switch. We'll go up there and we'll destroy Grusha pretty quickly. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight for that one. Honestly, I don't even feel the need to level to go beat Grusha. I think we'll be okay. I think that'll be fine. Right, let's go and heal. Actually, we can heal up at the next Pokemon Center where we're going, can't we? So we're going up here. Russia. We'll go here to Montenevera. That's the one. I never remember what that one is. Montenevera. The one. I don't remember. I never remember what the name of that area is. So there you go. Or that town even. Yeah. Been a great night tonight already, isn't it? We've argued about beer and stuff. Been great. Jägermeister. Been enjoying myself. Hope everyone's having a fun time. Let's find New Year's Eve. We're trying to have fun, you know. Hang out, have fun, do some Pokemon as well, which is always a good time. On our last stream of the year. You see me? Do you see me, Bevan? How do you see me, Bevan? Where are you seeing me from? Oh, I don't think we can get up here, can we? In the walls? You can see through walls. It's an impressive skill. Those Sneasels are very angry. And we can't run away. Come on now. Really? How are you doing, Bevan? What are you up to? You got anything fun planned for New Year's Eve? Alright, we can't go up here then, so we'll have to go somewhere else. Well, we'll try going around instead. Nyom. Oh. No! Okay, we can't go around that. We'll have to go further around. I was hoping we could just get up there, but we can't. The whole cluster of magnemites over there as well. That's kind of cool. I do actually have a shiny magnemite on my main profile. The waterfall, though. Really? We should probably just go on the path, shouldn't we? That would probably be a smarter idea. No! Alright, let's just go on the path. Let's just cop out and go on the path. I've had enough of trying to climb this stupid wall. Trying to Skyrim my way up the wall. Yeah, I hope everyone's having an enjoyable night tonight. Whatever it is you're up to, of course, make sure you take care of yourselves. Stay safe. All that stuff. And, yeah. Eee. Dragonborn is disappointed in you. I'm used to being a disappointment. That's alright, Maximum. I'll get over it. There it is. There it is. First opportunity of the night. And cue the guns. There it is. I mean, I'm used to being a disappointment because of when I failed the BDSP nuzlocke when I lost to Cynthia in the final fight of the entire challenge. I disappointed the chat, and I've never forgiven myself. You know? Still got a bit of stream left though today. We're not quite going yet, of course. We're not fading into the sunset of 2023. But, of course, we haven't got too much longer left before the end of the year, so wanted to get in. Okay, I wasn't there for that, so it doesn't count. Alright, fair enough. I don't remember who was there for that, to be honest. It was a long time ago these days. I mean, bloody hell, what was that? Like, oh. I want to say maybe like March this year or something. April this year, maybe. Probably March, February. Months, I know that much. Weird how far we've come this year. I mean, if you think back to, what, not that long ago. When would it have been? February. I was gone for most of the entire month, what with my internet imploding. Anyone remembers that, if you were around for that? My internet basically completely died in February. I couldn't stream. My upload speed was just absolutely tanked. My download speed was going really poor as well. There was a good 3 weeks where I was just completely unable to stream because my internet wouldn't handle it. Yeah, it's been wild. A lot of stuff's happened this year. Big birthday stream, of course. First Pokemon opening ever we did. First handcam stream ever we did. All kinds of stuff. It's been a good time. I've enjoyed this year. I've enjoyed it, but it's also come with its own level of hardships. Years kind of sucked at times. Well, I say at times. Quite a lot of times. But, you know, here's what it is. I'm not going to dwell on it anymore. But, year's been hard, and I guess it's probably taught me a lot as well. It was a nice thing. I've taken learnings from the bad, and hopefully I can use that to improve in the future and to prevent that from happening again. We will see. You're at 1.1k at year's end? I am. Technically, well, I guess technically I'm not a 1. The number says 1.1k, but the Twitch rounds it up basically past 1,000. So it pretty much just means that I'm somewhere between 1,050 and 1,100, pretty much. Or I guess between 1,050 and 1,150. Somewhere between there. Koraidon's turned white. What's happened there? I guess he's been stood in the snow too long. But yeah, no, we'll call it 1.1 now. We'll call it 1.1. Which is pretty cool. I mean, we hit 1,000 this year. We did a 1,000 follower celebration, of course. We did a special Pokemon opening, which was, you know, very special. We pulled some great stuff. It was that was the most fun week of the year. Most fun week on Twitch for me that week. Last week was, well, ending of last week anyway, when we did the Pokemon 151 opening. That was my favorite week I've done, I think, streaming ever. It was fun every day. Wasn't one day where I felt like, oh, you know, didn't feel super fun or anything, or just felt kind of average. Every day was fun. We all had a good time, from what I could tell, and from what I've heard. So, I just thought it was a good time. I'm glad people enjoyed it, because I genuinely did think for a while I wondered if it was going to be enough, so, or if it was going to feel like enough of a celebration. So, I'm glad people did really enjoy it, and yeah, it was a great time. It was a great time for me. No, I hope it was a great time for you guys too. But we've done a lot, all in all, I'd say. Completed some more nuzlocks in Scarlet and Violet. I almost completed BDSP. Started the monotype series. Frequently started uploading YouTube shorts, I think, this year as well. I haven't made a long form video for a while though. The last one I made was like the D2 dungeon ones, and then I kind of abandoned it. Yeah, like I made a TikTok this year as well. That was new for me. Something I thought I'd never do. What else? I've done a lot of stuff this year, all in all, I think. Drank a lot of San Pellegrino. That's a great thing in itself. Yeah, you know, it's it hasn't been a perfect year, but it's been a pretty good one, you know. Pretty decent. So, yeah. I have not too many complaints. One final gym battle of the steel type run. Are you ready, chat? Let's go Crusher the Grusher. Go do it. One final fight of this steel type run gym battle series, anyway. We have very similar coloured hair as well. Like you stand a chance, Grusher. Like you stand a chance against my steel types. This probably isn't even going to be close. This fight, in theory, this whole, like, one should be pretty open shot case. I'm actually going to go in for a smackdown on this because it should be quad effective because ice and bug. Hits the blizzard, though. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Frostmoth with a crit. Maximum. Okay. Maybe Earthworm is not the play here. Tailwind. We're going to get the knockout. Tailwind's going to set up the speed, which means we might get hit with Icicle Crash from Beartick. If he switches in next. Give me Beartick or Titan, one of the two. I think probably Beartick, but we'll see. Hopefully Beartick goes for an Earthquake. He might not. He might go Icicle Crash or Liquidation or something. Please go for Thingy. Earthquake? No, Aqua Jet. Okay, we wall that pretty well, though. We just want the health back. I mean, Earthworm's not an offensive threat. It's just a defensive threat. There's the Earthquake we were looking for. Give me that healing. Oh, boy. Bit of healing there for young Earthworm. Lovely stuff. Earthworm's back in the game. Let's go. Look how underleveled we are as well for this. Actually, I don't think it's too bad, is it? What level are they? 40 something? 47? We are underleveled, to be fair. That might hurt a little. I think the only thing we might not be able to beat is Altaria. Everything else I think we might be okay on. Okay, Tailwind's gone. I think that thing's probably slower than us now. No, it isn't. How is that thing faster than us? Wild. We're going to make a switch, I think. It's going to go for Liquidation again. We know that much. So I think we're going to switch in Copperaja, I believe. Copperaja, I think, is the switch here. I believe Copperaja is the switch we want to make here. Go for an Iron Head. Altaria is definitely going to outspeed us. It might actually knock out Copperaja. If it does, it's not the end of the world, because we'll still wipe through the rest of the team, but... I mean, we had to take the hit on the switch, because I could have just let Orthworm sack itself, to be fair, and then gone from there, but I didn't want to do that. Altaria. This thing probably goes Dragon Pulse or something. It's going to get a big hit on us. It's quite light because it's a Cloud Bird, so I think a Heavy Slam's probably a one-shot. Super effective Heavy Slam. Should be nice. Hopefully it's going to do a big hit. I would hope for. Come on. Come on, Copperaja. Live the hit. Went for the Hurricane and missed. Copperaja teed up nicely for the Heavy Slam. Will it be a one-shot? Yes, it will. Copperaja cleans the fight up. No death. No knockouts at all. Clean as a whistle. Fight is over already before it even started. Grusha goes down. And we take the glory. Copperaja and Orthworm, the dynamic duo. Good fight from those two. Fighting the good fight. That's what we like to see. I'm glad they did well there. Nice. Go on, let's get a photo as well. Get a little picture together. Go on. Cheeky picture. I do kind of like the way they do that, though, where you get a picture with the gym leader as well. Kind of cool. There's a little bit more, like, personality to it than some of the other times. He likes us. Funnily enough, Maximum, that's actually a dude as well. Genuinely not a joke. Grusha's actually a dude, from what I remember. You wouldn't know it from looking at the external presentation, should we? External aesthetics, should we say that? You wouldn't know, but yeah, actually a dude as far as I'm aware, from what I remember. Yeah, Grusha's certainly a fan of us, aren't they? Well, now we've unlocked the Elite Four. We're not doing it today, I don't think. We'll probably clean up everything else pre-Elite Four today. Because that will be a little too much to do, probably. I mean, I don't think we couldn't do it. I just think we'd have to grind a bit, and I don't really want to grind a whole bunch. And yeah. I do, you know, in the effort of conservation, I don't think massacring another 100 chances is probably a good idea today. Well, Dottler in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Catch yourself a Dottler today. Go on, you know you want a Dottler. Speaking of, though, Ortega is our next target, I believe. So let's go and have a look, shall we? Love what I said. We'll go do Grusha, and then we'll like maybe do Ortega, and that'll probably be it for today. They're level 50, and we're already like eyeing it up, and now it's like 10 minutes later or something. We're like, yeah, let's go fight him. Let's go have him. Have him. That's what we're going to do here. Going to put him to the sword. Lovely. Who's going to be good for this one? honestly. I mean, Bisharp actually gets is kind of neutral here. Titanium's okay, but I mean, basically anyone with heavy slam is good here. Although I think Flash Cannon Magnezone is probably a good shout. So I'm going to take another quick BRB though. I know I keep saying, I don't know why I keep having to BRB today, but I keep feeling the need to BRB. So I'm going to keep BRBing away. I'll be back in just a second again. I'll put the music back on. But yeah, you guys aren't here to watch a BRB screen. You're here to watch the stream. But I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll be quick, I promise. Welcome in, Flatchad, as well. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Yo, congratulations on getting the on the Dottler there. Let's go. Good stuff getting that Dottler. What was that? And we back. It's like that. Okay, let's go fight Ortega already, I guess. Fly our way in. This is probably going to be really laggy. We're going to have to fight, what's his name? He's the butler, isn't he? Mr. Something his name is, isn't it? I can't remember what his name is. We're going to have to fight the butler outside, though. Go fight the butler. Mr. Harrington, that's it. We'll beat Mr. Harrington. We'll give him a whooping and then we'll move on. You. Thank you so much again, everyone, to being here. I appreciate you hanging out, lurking, chatting, being in stream. And I hope you've been having a decent time tonight. It's been a weird year. Stream hasn't been all that great for a lot of it. And, you know, I'm glad now we can sit here and I can genuinely say that I think it's been a nice end to the year. We had some great streams. We've had some fun times. And, yeah, very enjoyable end to the year for us. Morgrim versus Magnezone. Should be a fairly cut and dry fight. Flash Cannon should whip this guy pretty hard. Yep. Magnezone is a real unit in this team, honestly. Huge. Massive power. Just great, really. Hatchrim coming out as well. Will be available, of course, for the Psychic run whenever we do that, because we didn't choose to use it before for Fairy, so that whole line is available. Because we got Tormented, which is a bit unfortunate, so we'll go for Tri-Attack instead. That should still do some good damage. And we get the burn. Not bad. We get the chip damage. Obviously, it's not going to affect it, because it's not really much of a physical attack. It goes for the Calm Mind, but we get the benefit of Flash Cannon coming out again. Then again, this thing actually isn't Fairy type, is it? But it's still going to take a big stab Flash Cannon from us, so... Only bit of chip damage from the fire, from the burn, and then we're going to go for a big old Flash Cannon any second now. Here we go. Should knock it out from here, probably. I don't see Magnezone not doing it from here. He didn't. Damn. Special defense on that thing's pretty good. We do resist the Psychic. It did 42 damage. Not too bad. Leftovers giving us some recovery there. Shame we don't have Parabolic Charge still. I don't know how we get that. Maybe it's a TM. Be nice to have Parabolic, but still. We'll just go try attack again, which is a 100% chance to hit. And gives us a good chance to get one of 3 status conditions, which we already got one with the burn. But it's kind of handy for just general damage and putting a little bit of status on someone as well. It's quite a good move for that. Particularly handy for randomly hitting someone with something like that, just for a bit of status, as I say. Quite good. Fairly handy. Fairly tidy move for that. As those type of moves go, I'd say it's a fairly decent one. Fairly decent. Crack on, though. Get on through this annoying cutscene-y stuff. Crack on for it. Why not? I think this one's really long, or is it one of the other? I think it's after we do this one. It's really long. One of them takes ages to get through. We're actually going to switch Orthworm up a position as well and put these 3 in as our main 3 for this one. We could, in theory, mess with items and stuff, but I honestly don't think it'll make much of a difference. So we're just running with this team. This should be a good team. Last stream as well today, of course, of the Christmas, if you want to call it Christmas overlay. The Christmas overlay with the Christmas tree and the Christmas PNG, of course, as well. So unfortunately, we'll have to say goodbye to these tomorrow. And they'll be gone next stream. We'll be back to the usual lab again. No Christmas lab or anything like that. We'll be back again with the old classic again. It's going to be a shame. I do like all the Christmassy stuff. Having the tree is quite a nice little touch in the lab. We watch these guys get massacred by Copperajah, Magnezone, and Orthworm here. I love how Orthworm's tiny as well. It's really weird that you see the huge Titan one. I feel like they should be a way bigger Pokemon than they actually are. They're all tiny mons. It's wild. Magnezone is bigger than that thing, basically. And then Copperajah is just huge. Kind of a meme. Have the Tinkatink. Be 4 more to go. Pack of Mimikyus. That's what we want. Lovely. Why is no one coming out? Weird. Okay. Copperajah won't come out either. Weird. Oh well. Well, there you go. We just massacred all of them. That went well. There you go. Welcome back, Shags. Gonna make a vodka and lychee drink for the wife. 1, 2. You're gonna make a drink for Aurea there. That sounds really good though. Lychee and vodka. Sounds good, Shags. On bar duty tonight, eh, Shags? Mixologist duty. It's another one of your many talents, mixologists. Lovely stuff, Shaggy. Always in the kitchen, that's my secret. That's fair. You're doing, as long as you enjoy it is the main thing, you know? I mean, I know to some degree you probably have to, because everyone has to cook to at least to some degree, but... Warrior Chef, yeah. How have you been getting on? Have you played Sea of Stars yet, Shags? I know you said you wanted to play it. Have you been able to play it yet or anything? Where's mine? He was gonna make one for you. To be fair, as you can see in the chat, it's evidenced by the chat. He was gonna make one. Did you just realize how outmatched you are? No, because I'm gonna Volt Switch my Magnezone out of there. No, not yet. My PC is feeling under the weather. Aww. Not the PC. There we go. That's what we wanted. We get the knockout and we get the free switch on Magnezone as well. Actually, didn't see the chat. I just heard and started typing. Yeah, he offered when he came in. He offered to make you one as well. He'll ship it to you. Shags will make you one as well. Look at that. Isn't he nice? Graphics card acting up again. Oh, that's not good. It's always the most expensive part as well, isn't it? That breaks. Unfortunate though, mate. Hopefully you can get it sorted, or it'll, you know, it'll fix itself. Because sometimes they're just finicky, stupid issues where it's just being annoying. Hopefully it will sort itself out there, you know. Making brown sugar... Oh, more brown sugar carrots. What are you making them with? You just making them because you wanted to make some brown sugar carrots? Or are you cooking like a larger meal and you're just making more of them? Or are you that much of a brown sugar carrot addict that you're like, yeah, I just want to go and make a snack of some brown sugar carrots? Sounds like a good snack, though, to be fair. Gonna try clearing drivers and installing again. That might help, to be fair. You might be able to do some stuff with that. Just because we're out and I still have... Because we're out and we still have more... Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I know you like them, so it's nice when you can make something enjoyable that you want to have a munch on as well, you know? Brown sugar carrots are amazing. Sprinkled over carrot cake. Ooh, I love a carrot cake, I've got to say. I do love a carrot cake. I'm not going to use Heavy Slam here because it's pointless against Reveroom. Reveroom is way heavier than us, so there's just no point doing it. It's redundant. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for Iron Head instead, I think. We could go Iron Defense, but... Yeah, we basically resist. All of our Pokemon pretty much resist this thing, so... We got rid of the Mist. What was the point of that? A Misty Surge and it instantly did that. Oh, big Iron Head from Copper Raja, who's going to sack itself here. Magical Talk. Can we take the hit, Copper Raja? No boosts? No boosts? Go on, we'll give Magnezone a shot here. Why not? Heading to bed, so have a good rest of the year, you all. We will, Maximum, of course, and you as well. I hope you have a decent day today. Maybe you'll get a nice little New Year's treat, of course, at work. You never know. But I hope you have a good one. Good luck with all your launches and stuff tomorrow, and your channel reboot and stuff. And, yeah. You have a good one, Maximum. Happy New Year to you, and you take it easy, yeah? Have a good one, my dude. Did we get all of our HP back? We didn't, almost. Sounds interesting, Shags. Might even stream tomorrow, AOL. Be an interesting day to stream on as well. On a Monday. It's a Monday, though. We hate Mondays. I tend to play most of my games for the week on Monday as well. I play a lot of R6 with Mirage on Monday. Also, we've been playing Battlefield 1 again recently. We've been getting back into it. It's really fun. We met an interesting fellow called Dave the other week. That was a good time. Good old Dave. Please snap out of confusion. Oh, Magnezone, you're listening to me. Lovely stuff. Hit that massive flash cannon and send this fucking thing to the scrapyard. Not quite, though. Oh, dear. Left it with a shred of HP, and we probably die now. It's alright, Magnezone. You did a good attempt, if nothing else. Goes for Magical Talk. It's going to hit us. Knocks out Magnezone, but Magnezone put up a valiant battle, to be fair. Let's try it one day. I'll put salt and pepper in these, though. They're a bit savory. Yeah, that might not quite work on the top of a carrot cake, but I love a carrot cake. It's my favourite cake, to be fair. My favourite type of cake is a carrot cake. I do love a carrot cake. It's just something about it, you know. Goes for the Confused Ray Reverie here. This has been a bit of a breeze, this fight, really, hasn't it? When I said before that, like, oh, we'll beat Grush and then we'll do that stuff, I honestly didn't expect to do both fights within, like, 30 minutes. So, yeah. We haven't really got stuck on anything today. There's another one done. Another one bites the dust. So I guess we're going to go fight Tatsugiri then as well. We haven't got anything else to do. I mean, there's Eri, but, like, do I really want to fight Eri today? Requires a ton of grinding anyway. Especially with our team. They are physical bulk, though, so it might be okay against the fighting team. We'll see. Yeah, this is the long cutscene, I remember. Bulky. Yeah, bulky. Ah. 2 hours to go. 2 hours and 3 minutes until New Year. Wild, eh? Wild time we live in. What a timeline. What a timeline. We made so much progress today. It's really good because that last time before the Christmas special 1K streams, I was really unhappy because we did only Iono and it took us 4 hours to finish just that within the one stream. Not the actual fight itself, it didn't take 4 hours, but with the grinding up to it and doing the stuff, we only beat Iono that whole day, I think. It was awful. So now, the fact that we're like, you know, chugging through it and we've beaten, what, 1 Team Star person today, 2 Titans. Is it 2 Titans? No, maybe it's only 1 Titan. We beat Great Tusk. So 1 Titan, 1 Team Star person, and what, 3 gym leaders? Pretty handy. The word. I can't even talk. Maybe that's my New Year's resolution for next year is to actually be able to talk properly again. That should be my New Year's resolution. Relearn how to talk. Apparently I suck at it still. Imagine having to talk, honestly. Typing's way easier sometimes, Shags. Well, I'm never on VC. Alright, because then you don't end up getting caught on your words. You can just type it out. Click, you know, fix the errors before anything happens, you know. Click on your keyboard and fix any problems before he gets there. That's fair. I like that. That's smart. Very smart, Shaggy. I like that. Very sneaky, that is. Oh, this takes forever. I forgot. I couldn't remember if it was this or the other one with Eri. One of them takes absolutely forever. It might not be that one. There's the last cutscene with Arven as well after we get Tatsugiri. We was stuck there for about 10 minutes. Spamming. Ugh. Got right on the phone. That's the penultimate member of Team Star. There's only 1 left. That's good. I think we may do a small amount of training. I mean, we have got like an hour left, so maybe I will try and do Eri today instead. And just beat Team Star and then do Tatsugiri next week. There's something over there we wanted, but I can't remember what it was. Wasn't it? Oh, it was Life Orb, wasn't it? We were going to run Life Orb, Copper Raja. I remember. Yeah, there's a Life Orb somewhere around there on the cliffs. Think I know where it is? I might be wrong. If I had to say where I think it is from what I remember, I'll show you on the map in a minute. Have you made the lychee vodka drink, Shags? So, how is it? The drink's been acquired. Still spamming away, of course. Still clicking.
What time is it over there right now?
10:01.
Okay. Get me in like an hour, 59 minutes.
What do you mean, get you?
So I can say like, Happy New Year!
Well, you want me to message you in an hour and...
You don't have to, I'm just pulling your leg. Thank you for making my year a great year, buddy.
Fair enough.
Fuck you.
Thank you for being here for the year, Ben. It's been great. I appreciate it. That was wholesome. This is how you repay me? I appreciate it, Bevan. I appreciate everyone still being around here, you know, in this stream. We've gone through a rough time this year, so I'm glad we still have the community that we do. It's been a bit of a ropey existence at times. 56 is what area is. Although our cap is now 60, so yeah, been fun. It's been fun towards the first half of the year. Well, not first half. I'd say first third of the year. Last third of the year have been fun. Middle third went off the boil quite hard for a while, and I wasn't happy with a lot of stuff. Then also just generally I wasn't feeling as great about that stuff then. So these days though I'm feeling a bit better, a bit more like myself, you know. Fifth third was my favorite, yeah. We're still waiting for that one. Fifth third. But yeah, you know, like, I don't know. There's been times of the year where it's been great. There's also been times where stuff sucked this year, so like, you know. I'm grateful for the times where it's been good. And I'm grateful for the people that survived through the storm, if you will. Because, I mean, you know, as I said about during the 1K celebration, there was a time I was looking at just quitting streaming altogether, so... The fact we're still here and the fact that I still have a community at the other side of it. And you guys, you know, support and phenomenal. Yeah, I appreciate it, you know. Can't emphasize how much I really do. No, I don't want to make another sandwich. Carrots are in the oven. Ooh. I would love to try these carrots as well. I'd love to have a little taste, see what they're like. Because it sounds like they'd be too sweet, but at the same time, I feel like they won't be. Hey, it's Jay's favorite Pokemon. It's Pour Me. Gonna go Iron Head here because I think Heavy Slam will not do enough damage, as we see up Copperage's ass for a second there. What a lovely shot that was. His square ass. Look at that. He's just a square. Look at him. He's a rectangle with a face on it. Make him for you one day. That'd be amazing. Gyro Ball on Fortress. That's what we want. I think we're going to drop Roll Out for Gyro Ball, probably. We did a Heavy Slam, though. Maybe I should... I don't know. We'll do that. Be fine. I would certainly enjoy trying them, I gotta say. We're going to try and get to about level 55, I think, with this. Interesting. Bang! Look at that. Blissey absolutely dominated. Wrecked by Captain Copper. Lovely stuff. I'm excited about these carrots now. I am actually kind of hungry though. Maybe I'll have to go get a snack after stream like I do normally. Go have something. Copperaja is a bit of a powerhouse, you know. I've always kind of memed on this thing and said it was a bit shit, but actually... not too much. I think I might put too much salt in this time. No! It's okay, don't worry. Wait and see. You might be able to fix them anyway. If you put too much salt in, you might be able to fix it by putting something else in it. If you've tried it and it's too salty, maybe try a bit more brown sugar or put some honey on it, maybe. That might help. Might help balance it out. F from Bevan as well. Unbelievable. Nothing else I can put in to fix it? No! That's no good. Hope the carrots soak it up a bit. Hopefully. They're brown sugar roast carrots, apparently. Brown sugar roasted carrots. I've done honey roasted carrots before. I do like a honey roast carrot. But I've never tried brown sugar. I feel like it would be a kind of a deeper sweetness, you know? That makes sense. As opposed to just like the straight sweetness you get from the honey. I feel like it'd be a bit deeper. There'd be more flavour to it. IDK though. I ain't no chef. They're yummy and buttery. That's all you need, you know? That's really all you need. Why does his tail look like a lampshade? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Tinkatink learns Skitter Smack. We're not going to learn that. We don't need a bug type move. Go away, Sunflora. Having nightmares of fighting you in Artisan. Hey, if you like him, that's the main thing, you know? Don't really matter what anyone else thinks. It's like Forks with his natty lights. If Forks likes a natty light, then it doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks, you know? Get back here, Blissy even, not Chancy. And I has one. Oh, you get there's a line forming, Bev, and I think we're all lined up for a brown sugar carrot here. To be fair, there's a bit of a queue forming. They do sound really good. Play rough. Hang on, does Copper Roger get play rough? Well, okay. Copper Roger actually gets play rough. Do you know what? I'm going to drop Iron Defense for play rough. You're cutting the line. What the? Who's going to... oh, Earthworm, probably. Drop Bulldoze for EQ. It's just a better move. Can't believe that. Cutting the line. Terrible behavior. I am the line. They do sound really good, though. I love, like, food at this time of year. It's just something about it, you know? I love Christmassy food. You know, winter food. It's just something about it. And an apple crumble earlier as well. Loved a bit of apple crumble. It's amazing. I love a wintry dessert, you know, as well. Get away from me, Fiend Sylveon. Scoundrel. Back foul beast. We also got someone, of course, in the box who's going to need to get leveled up. Who's in the box? I don't remember. Who's in the box? Oh, it's Bronzor, isn't it? Poor guy. Bronzor and Reverium, yeah. I'll level them up as well. What's in the box? Reverium, Bronzor, unfortunately. You guys are both going in on the same reference there. I love it. Look at you go. Again, there's a link there to a Twitch RPG if anyone wants it. You obviously don't have to, but if you want to, useful resource for being able to earn free bitties to give to your favourite streamers. You know, of course, favourite streamers being people other than me, because I'm no one's favourite streamer. Heck W. Don't want to be angry. It's fine. I'll take the flak for that one. But no, it's a great resource though if you want to get some free. If you want to get some free bitties though, just to support people on Twitch, it is something you can do for free. You just have to link your Twitch account like you normally would with like Discord or something, and then you can get free bitties by completing surveys.
So, you can die.
I think I will die if I say that again, to be fair, Shag, because I'm going to get shot to pieces. But yeah, yeah, useful resource though if you get involved with it. They'll send you them by email, so if you have the email link to your Twitch, obviously, they'll send you the emails saying like, oh, survey available that you can do that will give you 100 bits. And then you just do the survey, and you get 100 bits. And then within, I think it's within a month, they'll send it to you. Sometimes they're a lot quicker, sometimes they're really slow. You'll get your 100 bits, and then you can give it to your favourite streamers. And it's free support for your favourite streamers, which is really good. There you go. So if you've ever wanted to do that, there you go. If you save them up for a while, you know, you can get a bigger chunk, and you can do it like that if you want as well. Pretty cool. I think it's a really cool little system. See, the way it used to be, you used to be able to watch ads, didn't you, to get free bits a little bit. I don't think I ever was able to actually make use of that myself, but I know it was a thing where you're able to watch like a number of ads and you were getting some free bitties. But Twitch RPG is kind of a way of doing that, similar to that anyway. Copperage's arse again in front of the camera. Move Copperage out again. Only steel types, remember, so bring Bromine in. We don't want Magnezone at the front either because it's not a physical attacker. Bring a Uranium. Well, let's put yeah, that works at the front. Tin at the front. Go beat up some more Blissies. It was a long time ago. It was. It was a long time ago now. You remember those days? Remember them fondly. Bang. Poor Blissey just got turned into pink goop on the floor. Yeah, back in the days where companies gave you stuff for free. You remember that? What a time to be alive. These days, companies are just like, try and nick as much free stuff as they can from you. I know it's like, I do a lot of Microsoft Rewards stuff. Oh, it's just Bishop, isn't it? Nice. But Microsoft Rewards have been absolutely robbing people blind over the last year by taking ways that people can earn points away. It's really annoying. Oh, we got the boy. Bishop. Twitch giving us stuff away for free. That sounds like a scam. As this, I assume his stats have gone up crazily good now. So look. Yeah, 152 attack. He has as much attack almost as Fortress as in defense right now. That is wild. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, that Bishop is going to be a real, like, heavy hitter for our team. I don't know if we can get one in this game as well, but you can also give it Eviolite if you want to make it more defensively strong. Basically, if it's not fully evolved, because King Gambit exists now. If it's not fully evolved, which it wouldn't be, because it wouldn't have evolved to King Gambit, potentially. You can give it Eviolite and make it even stronger. It's an incredible Pokemon, really. Knockoff. I think we'll drop the Baby Doll Eyes, honestly, for knockoff, yeah. We'll just make it a full offensive one. Never did use my MS reward points. Wonder if they're worth anything nowadays. Probably not. They probably nicked them off you, Shags, for suspicious activity on your account because you didn't use them recently enough or something. They are really bad with some of that stuff, though. I mean, you used to be able to, like daily, you used to be able to get about 50 points for just sort of doing a couple of little activities where you just click on a few links and it'd send you to some random web pages. They dropped them from, like, 10 to 30 points each down to between 1 and 3 points each. They used to have a bonus if you used Microsoft Edge, where you get bonus points as well, which they took away. They removed... I believe they removed most of the console support for it as well, where you don't get most of the bonuses you used to be able to get through the console systems. They nerfed the amount you got through doing the Games Pass challenges from originally 2,500 down to 1,000 and now down to 500 a month. What else did they do? They removed the monthly bonus that you used to be able to get on the Xbox as well. So you used to be able to get 2.5k every month for doing one of those, which they removed. What else did they get rid of? They've got rid of loads, basically. They also implemented a timer so that the ones you get for searching things per day, you can't do... There's like a 7-second delay to stop people botting. There has to be 7 seconds between searches or something. 6-7 seconds. Originally, they were going to change it so you could only do 3 searches every 15 minutes. But everybody got pissed off at that, so... I think you can earn 3 points per search for 90 points a day, so what, 30 searches? So it would have taken hours if they put the 15-minute system in. They really gutted the whole thing. So, unfortunate, I guess, but what can you do? It's all about making money, isn't it, at the top like they are, so... Whereas at the same time, though, Microsoft probably make enough money that it really doesn't matter if they lose a couple of quid every year to people buying £10 gift cards on Microsoft Rewards. I did see a few people, though, who had actually got full consoles from it as well, which I thought was kind of cool. There's Yoda. Talking about maths. Nice play rough, though. Ah, oh, stupid soft-boiled. Stop healing. I knew we were going to miss. I bet it's soft boils again now. Yep. Now we're back at square one again. Gonna use knockoff instead, I think. Nice. Yeah, welcome back to stream, Maps. Thank you for the Yoda. The power of Bishop is about to be seen. I'm so ready for this. Go for a Night Slash, why not? This will one-shot probably either way. Oh, it didn't. Damn. Stab Night Slash didn't one-shot. Kind of surprised by that. Power of Bishop, not quite so powerful right now. Fair enough. He's got a little bit of ways to go, though. Had to put some decorations away. Putting them away already. Damn. So it has been like a week since... Almost a week since Christmas. I'll keep mine up for another day. Probably, yeah. Maybe another 2 days. Put them away in the coming week. I just like having them up, you know, so... I like, Oh, Orpheum gets Shed Tail. Oh, fuck Sandstorm, then. Get Shed Tail? That's busted. Why does it get Shed Tail? Interesting. Where's a Blissey here? That's kind of busted, though, that Orpheum gets Shed Tail. I'll take it. Damn. Not all of them. Fair enough. It's nice to keep them up, you know? I just enjoy having them up for a couple of weeks, so... Yeah, mine will probably come down in a couple of days, and then I'll have to go out and do the lights outside as well. But it's been nice. I enjoyed Christmas this year. Although it's gone by far too fast, I would say. It's been an enjoyable time, and yeah, I hope everyone's had a nice time and enjoyed themselves and all that, you know. Hope everyone's had a good Christmas and New Year. Heavy Slam. This might one-shot, I don't know. Blissey might be heavier, I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping they are. Nope. Unfortunate. Go for the Gyro Ball instead, because we are slower. Nice. Blissies? Yeah, it's Blissies. We are 55 though on 4 I trust now, so we do need to make the switch. Yeah, it's been a good end of the year, I'd say. But how it was at least at other times during the year, I'd say it's ended fairly well. I don't have too many complaints for the end of the year. And I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's less than a month now. It's January 26th. My affiliate anniversary as well, so I'll have to do something nice and special for that. Have a nice little stream of some sort there. That'd be a good time. Anniversary of me becoming an affiliate on Twitch. Comes around so soon. I remember I did it. We had a big stream last year. Played marbles, I remember, for a bunch of it. I feel like there was an issue on that stream, though. I had some problem, which I think is maybe why we played marbles. I think we were going to be doing something else as well, and I had a tech issue. I don't remember. Special streams are amazing over here. They're not that crazy. I don't do anything crazy for the special streams, really. I tend not to. I'm just kind of that type of person. But you guys make them kind of really good times. I just kind of usually am around for a bit longer or whatever. You guys make them a great time, and yeah, I appreciate it a huge amount, you know? The Pokemon week was probably, I think, my best idea, though, so far in terms of special stream weeks. Or special milestones or anything like that. I think that's my favorite that we've done. And I would love to... Brilliant. Back, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I think we're back. That was weird. We got a lag spike then for a minute. I think we're good now. Hello again, everybody. Hopefully you survived the great lag spike of 2023. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come next year. Because we had massive issues with internet earlier on in the year, so hopefully that doesn't come back again. Welcome back from the world of the lag spike. Got about 35 minutes left. We're basically just trying to, if we're going to do anything, we're just going to try and fire a shot at Eri today and see if we... Fucking Float, go away. See if we can beat Eri today. You didn't survive. Damn. Maths lost to the great famine, the great internet famine of 2023. Great internet purge. Damn. We'll have to hold a service, a special service in Discord for everyone who didn't make it through the lag. Orthworm and his little wiggly arms. He's such a funny design. I'm down there. Little Mudbray there as well. Still not getting used. Poor guy. Probably never going to get used, but still. Just a little guy. Heavy slam. Heavy old Bronzor clattering people right there. That's good. I didn't even run into that as well. That's so silly. Nice, and we can't run away. Bruh. Why you do this to me? This is the most, like, the worst part about these whole, series. It's just these, periods of having to just grind Blissies. Takes forever. Future Sight, we don't need that. Reverium's gonna learn Uproar. Don't want that. Special Attack, we don't want it. Need another 5 levels on both of them. Bronzong's gonna be really good against Eri as well, because of being fighting type. Against him, which is Psychic Steel. He's going to be particularly handy in that fight. Hence why we're putting more time into it. Joltik in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Why not? Get yourself a Joltik today. You know you want one. Get yourself a Joltik in the New Year's sales. Go on. Yeah, these always take forever. They're kind of... bit dull, these sections where I just have to run and use Heavy Slam a million times on a bunch of crap. It's always a bit boring, this bit. Nice. See, fireworks, yo. Early. Well, I suppose it depends. I said earlier, there was someone who's off some fireworks about 7:30 round by me, but they probably had kids. I suspect there was just some youngsters who weren't going to be staying up till midnight, of course. Who, you know, did the fireworks for. Which is nice. Nice that everyone's included. Oh. Why does this take so long? Yeah, I guess I could use Lucky Egg, but it's not really worth it. No one got the Joltik. Unbelievable. Poor Joltik. He's not going to have a home this new year. Poor guy. Joltik's going to be out on the streets. Poor little guy. Fancy going for last resort. Damn. I didn't even run into Float. That's bullshit. Yeah, no one went for him. Poor Joltik. I like Joltik. He's a little guy. He's a cool little guy. Just a cool little guy. We love ourselves at Joltik. Switch up to Reverie up front as well now, so we can get the physical attacker back in. Nice. First time using Reverie actually as well. Let's go for Iron Head, see how that does. Crit. I'll take that, that's not bad. Not bad at all. These bits always drag so much doing this grinding. I don't know if we are going to be airy today. We'll try. I don't know if we will though. We'll just kind of do it and see what happens. We'll try like one attempt at it, 2 attempts at it, and see how we go. If we need more than 1 attempt, of course. We might not. Might do it first try, who knows. Bronzor should be a big difference maker though, provided no one's got any dark moves. I know obviously they've got a ghost type, which is going to be annoying. And we don't really have anything to force Annihilate to not be able to attack with Rage Fist, so... Not really sure what we're going to do about that, because we can't really stop him. We'll have to figure out a way of stopping him. Probably have to wall him with someone, just like Orthworm or something. Just stick him in front of him and hope that they can take a hit and chip him down or something. We pray. We hope and pray. Another chance over there. I think the egg. The picnic boost might have run out. Normal boost. I think the sandwich boost, that's the one, not egg.
So
we might have to get more thing in a minute.
Can die.
Can die. Blissies indeed can... Oh, there's loads of them now. Blissies can always die. The more Blissy death, the better. Good for us. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, it's going to boost our attack. Arrows are done, let's go! I hope they're really good. I hope they're amazing. We prage for you that they're as really good and they aren't salty. If you were worried. Smell better than the first time I made them. Ayo. A good sign. Smell is a good sign. Prage. That's what we do. We prage. Ooh. Go for that poison jab. You have to send me a picture of them as well so I can see them. Spin out. Ooh. They're still hard. No! Drop sludge for spin out, I think. Drops my stats really badly, but we don't need speed in a fight, then it'll be okay. Yeah, this must be the end of the sandwich. Zong is at 55 as well. Nice. Oh, everything's dying again. Yep. Nice. Is everything not dying again now, or are we still dying? No, I think it's all still dying. No, it's not dying anymore. It's very odd. You're getting random little spikes. No good. I don't know what's happening. I think we're back now. Because we're not dropping frames anymore. Ah. How's it going? It's going alright, Mirage. It's going okay. I'm getting weird Our stuff keeps lagging. I'm not really sure what that's about, but other than that, we're doing good. We're making good. We've made tons of progress today. It's been great. Still here. I think I've just got a big delay at the minute because of the. I've had like 3 or 4 sections of drop frames today, which is a bit annoying. Thank you for helping me by telling me though. I appreciate it. Been out. Nice. Right, Blissey. Gone again. Or is it gone again? No. Thought it had gone again for a second. Ah, my internet's been so weird. If anyone's wondering what the other thing is, we'll talk about it now. The other reveal that I was going to do on Sunday was, by the way, as well. I was actually very close to adding a 100k channel point redeem as well. I never did. Go back here again as well. We can't climb, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to get there or not yet. We might have to do Tatsugiri first. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. You get that on. Let's just play it. Let's not put it in the queue. Yeah, I was thinking about a 100k channel point redeem. That was one of the things I was going to add. I just never did. I wanted to kind of mess with it a little more before I did it. Get the rest of the team out of the box as well. Probably help here. Bismuth definitely not coming on this one, purely because of being weak here. Reverie, I don't think is going to go either. And then we got Neodymium and Bronzor here. Does Meowth look kind of funny? Or is it just... Oh. I wonder if that's like a shiny or something. They all just look slightly off color. Really weird. Even the Wii Sports redeem. Can we even get over here yet from this side? We might have to go off the mountain, actually. We'll see, I suppose. We might be able to get through there. I do like the animation of when the wings come out on Caridon. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy it. There's Lagtree Thicket. Yeah, I don't think we can we? I don't think we can get through it. There's no route. We may have to go from up top then on the mountain. I'll have to try that. I headbutted a snom. Poor guy. Frost last there as well. Let's stop that from going off again. What's the Wii Sports? Thank you for the Wii Sports redeem. I think we can get across from here if we go down the mountain. Yeah. I mean, it would be easier if I just got and done Tatsugiri first and got climbing, but it's fine. It's fine. I know actually there's a place we can get Lucario as well. I think it's like a special thingy Lucario though, so it might be a pain in the ass to get. I might have to look into getting Riolu on that at some point. There's Reverooms down there. Dig. Some Go-Goats down there on the cliffs. Get low res around here. Go on, can we land it? No! Slid down the edge. Unbelievable. Little mini gimme ghoul there as well. Lovely stuff. Yeah, it's gone alright then, Mirage. How's the games going in Valorant? Just found this Calypso and it's fucking minging. That's about right, Bevan, to be fair. Was it blue by any chance? Was it blue Calypso? Just remember I need to do something as well. There you go. That's not what I wanted to do. Off that. There we go. Paradise Punch Lemonade. Yeah, that sounds good. From Tarkov. Oh boy. The one was Pain. How good is it? Did I run into Howlucha? Debatable. Oof. What the Calypso is not blue. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Blue Calypso will always be tainted in my eyes now. Berries we're picking up around here are kind of interesting as well. Another Chansey, although we want it right now.
Found this Calypso, it's fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It's fucking minging. Suck your dads.
Well then. Oh, it's Riolu. John, we'll catch it while we're here, why not? Actually, no, we can save it for fighting type. Yeah, I think we'll save it for fighting type, actually. I'm glad the carrots are good. They're not salty. The main thing. Yeah, it's really delayed because I've dropped frames about 4 times during the stream. So everything's probably like 2 minutes behind. 2 minutes behind, I reckon. Or at least it was. If you don't like refresh it, of course it will be. Not salty, the carrots, then. That's the main thing, is if they aren't salty, that's good. Alright. If we can beat Eri today, that'd be really good. We'd have done 2 Team Star members, we'd have done 3 gyms, and 1 Titan. That'd be huge, huge progress, to be fair. Be well happy with that. Good old Clive. What a guy. What a guy. Stuff's already boring. Like, we've done it a million times. Not literally a million times, but you know what I mean. We've done it a bunch of times. We've all seen here. Seen this, been here, done it before. First one is Krogunk, and then... Is it Krogunk and something else? I can't remember. I think maybe it's just Krogunk. Either way. We'll challenge him to a fight. We'll use Earthquake from your boy Orthworm. Go from there.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Shadow the Hedgehog 66, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine New Year's Eve? I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's fight this grunt. Currently we're doing a steel monotype run through the game. Welcome in. How you doing? West Marley, yeah. Yeah, Marley C loves a bit of Sonic stuff, doesn't she? I hope you're having a rather nice New Year's Eve, of course. And yeah, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the lab. So we're doing a monotype steel run through the game right now. We're actually, well, we're gearing up to fight Eri, so it should be good. Looking forward to it. That's going to be good. I'm hoping we're going to knock out Toxicroak with a single shot as well, because we're probably going to get hit with a Primate. This will be interesting as well to see how we do against this thing. Yeah, where's Marley? Yeah, this is I guess this is the 4th time we've done this, though. So, go for the old Iron Head here. This would be a good indicator if he actually hits us and we get harsh defense. If he hits us with like Brick Break, see how much damage we take. Try EQ and see how much that does compared to Iron Head. That's going to hurt. That might one-shot us. Yeah. Harsh defense drop's not great there, although he's dropped his own defense, so he's going to get counter-killed by something now. I don't know what's faster. Primate's fairly quick. So, let's just go Tinkatink. Welcome in, N2. How's it going? We are doing decent. Doing pretty good. Enjoying the end to the year, of course. Yeah. We're doing okay. It's going okay. I am unfortunately going to refund the whales though. I just don't really feel like doing it, to be honest. My voice is a little scratchy as well, you know? I'm a little, like, careful doing it, you know? So I am going to do a refund on that, unfortunately. Let me do that real quick in mod view. It'll let me. Unless anyone gets to it first. I doubt they will. I think I'll be able to get there first. I hope. Scroll all the way through. Yeah, I hope you're doing decent on the last night of the year, of course. Where are we looking? What? Why did that not show the... Oh, there's more than 500. Oh, god damn, this hasn't been cleared for a while. This list has not been cleared for ages. Oh, there's so many redeems. Give me a second, I've just got to scroll through all the lists. Holy. Yeah, reject and refund. There you go. Make sure you get your points back. Yeah, let me scroll back up. Missed some stuff in chat, I think. Just looking for some people for multiplayer, otherwise why would they put the union circles in the game? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they, that's the most annoying part about it, is finding people to play with for stuff like that. There's a lot of people in forums and things, you'll notice, Discords, forums, things like that are quite good for running multiplayer with, which is quite handy. Yeah. Pretty bad. The ad I just got onto. Yeah, it's because it says scheduled ad break for the stream. It wasn't a random like pre-roll or anything. The ad breaks that we run disable the pre-roll, so we shouldn't have any running. But it should just be a regular ad break. Yeah, I hope 2024 is a better year. You know, that's all I can really say. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's all I can say. I hope 2024 is a better year. Thank you for the boop, Shags. Welcome back as well. We may try the Bishop thing at some point. I might end up doing that off stream though. Seeing if it works, or we'll try it next week, whichever. Happening. Everything's breaking. Like, everything's breaking really badly on my end right now. I want some nice consistency in 2024, you know? I want some nice consistency. I want to feel like I'm going in the right direction the whole time, you know? I don't want to kind of be stuck. Feeling like I'm not doing anything. It's really what I want more than anything. Yeah, everything on my end is just like dying, so I don't really know what's happening right now. But there you go. Is this a decent... Who's the lead? It's Toxic Rogue, isn't it? Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Oh, Sucker Punch, though. That's what we want. I think so, Mirage. I think it could be. Like a hating gaming ad with some really fucked stuff said. To be fair, it's pretty commonplace these days, isn't it? People be toxic a lot of the time in the old gaming space these days. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful indeed. Spam for all the text. I'm just looking at something real quick. Hang on. Give me just a second. We shouldn't have time. We shouldn't have time. We shouldn't have trouble blasting through this though. So. Or I hope we won't, anyway. I didn't need to see that stuff, but it's an example though for the ad though to show what people say, I guess. If you didn't know or you weren't informed, I suppose it would be useful for maybe someone who's not as familiar with the general gaming space to find out something like that, I would argue. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they were going for, you know? That's what I feel like their reasoning might be for it. Haven't been toxic in games ever? No, you haven't, mate, to be fair. You're a good egg in games. You're a very supportive teammate, you know? People do be toxic rogues sometimes. I love it, Shags, that you get the reference in. Those are some drastic examples. But yeah, I suppose that's what they want, though. Shock value, isn't it? What they go for with those types of things. They want a big shocking ad for something that talks about things like that, you know? It's like if they did an ad about not smoking, you know? Or they do an ad about, like... There was an ad over here about drink driving, right? And instead of just being like, some guy has a car accident, it's literally like a guy totals his car around the corner and hits a bunch of children who are sat around on a school trip. And he murders like 20 kids by running them over with his car because he's drunk. You don't actually see it, but you see the car fly off the road right to where the kids are. And it's like, that was an ad from a few years back these days, but... It's like, they want to go for that shock value extreme stuff because it makes people not want to do the thing that they're saying about in the ad. I guess. That's what I would assume from, like, the marketing perspective of why they do those types of things is, I don't know. So I don't know anything about marketing, but... Oh, my stream's dead again. Never mind. At least it is now. 4,000 dropped frames. Fuck is happening tonight? Still dying. Hang on. Can't pause it either. I guess we'll just have to pause it in the fight. Love that for me that my internet's just dying all of a sudden again. Come on, bitrate. We're just going to have to wait while we get in the start of this fight to see if my internet decides to actually sort itself out, because it's all over the fucking place right now. Give it a minute and see if anything happens. Otherwise, it's going to be a real laggy end to the stream. Well, we're in the yellow. That's as close as we've been for a while. We're in the green. I think it's over. Finally. Yeah, I think we're good now. People might have to refresh. I don't know why it's been so bad all of a sudden. Yeah, people might have to refresh. To get it to work, I don't know. Oh, no. It's gone again. Why is my internet performing like a fucking bag of ass all of a sudden? What's happening then? Oh. Oh, we're back again. What is happening? Well, we've just dropped 9,000 now instead of what we were at before in terms of our bitrate. Bitrate? 9,000 frames. Ah, we've dropped the way it's going again. Oh my god. I can't wait for this fight to be over. Get rid of this unstable internet today, apparently. Gonna go again, yeah. Gone all over the place. It's probably because I mentioned the fact that earlier in the year I had internet that died for like 3 weeks straight, which made me completely unable to stream. Still going. It's still fucking dying. That's good. Oh, now we're at full 0. Fucking crikey. Now we're at 0 again. Well, I guess we're leaving it for a minute. I'm gonna see if it sorts itself out and BRB for a second, okay? Because this is just fucking ridiculous. We seem to be green again now, at least. Welcome in, Bonnie Hero. Welcome to stream. Yeah, my internet's going kind of crazy right now, so, oh, died again.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hard to tell if it's actually working or not, like... Because on my end, it keeps saying it's, like, super flippant with the lag, so I have no idea. I don't know if it's actually working or not. Oh my god. My bitrate apparently is at 200 right now. That's not good either, that we're taking massive hits off close combat from that. Oh, fuck's sake. Kario's gonna smack the shit out of me. Oh. We're in the yellow. We were. Are we in the... Are we in the green? We might be in the green. I think we're in the green. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're good now. Maybe. That was a rough ride. Oh. I think we're okay. He says for now. We dropped 19,000 frames. There you go. That was fun. Welcome back, I think, everybody. It's hard to tell at this point, honestly, because it keeps dying so frequently. I have no idea. Yeah, if you aren't in the internet apocalypse right now, then we didn't do enough with Gyro Ball, really. Everything is dying. What is happening? I'm just like refreshing everything. This fight's gone really badly as well, but then it's kind of not a surprise really, considering I haven't exactly been able to think about what I've been doing the entire time. I've just had to worry about this. Are we good now? I think we're good. Can you guys hear me now? Like, there's an actual stream going again. You can hear? Can you guys hear me? Anyone in chat? Okay, you can hear me. Good, good, good. Oh, what a pain in the ass. There's no way we outspeed the Annihilate anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Genuinely, we just had like a lag spike for like minutes straight. So I'm not sure what happened there. We lived. How did we live? We live on 1 HP with a friendship thing. Yeah, I think we're back now. If you're still here, though, of course, after being stuck in the middle of that shitstorm, thank you so much for the follow, Bonnie. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much for that. And apologies you came in at a time when everything was dying on me. This is my bad. Yeah. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you enjoy your time at the lab. Welcome in to stream. Yeah, to answer your question, we so currently I am doing them based on just stuff I catch myself, basically because I don't have Switch Online. So contributing to the actual run from outside is kind of hard because of that. Yeah, we're never going to win this because of Rev Room. If we had Bronzor, we might be okay. But we're never going to win this because of Rev Room's defense is going to go sky high. It's still lagging. Oh my god. It's gone again. Nice. It's going to become basically impossible because of stamina. Oh, it missed high horsepower. Handy. No, I think we're working again now. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know if I'm going to take the Scizor, actually, to be honest, in this run. I think I'm happy with the team as is right now. So at least right now, I'm not... At least for Steel, I might not be planning on getting the Scizor. I might go for it during Bug instead. Because at least right now, it's like... I don't think we need it, necessarily. I feel like we're doing okay without this Scizor, so I think we'll be okay without him. And we'll keep him for Bug. Because if we're going to lose Fortress, I feel like we take the Scizor in that one, and then Fortress we lose now. You know? That's going to hurt. Yeah. Alright. We're dying again. Internet's dying again. Oof. This is good, isn't it? thanks for telling me that it's super crashy and laggy maps. Fucking hell. Alright, well, I was going to do this fight, but clearly my internet's not going to let me, so we're not going to be doing that. Let's switch to this screen. Yeah, internet's not letting me play, so that's going to be it for today, I guess. I guess I'll just look for a raid and I'll raid out, because not letting me go, so. Welcome in, 2. How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal. Yeah, unfortunately, my internet's kind of being a pain in the ass right now. Gonna have to end, not early, but I was planning on at least finishing the next fight, but I guess we're not gonna be able to do that, so. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, depending on who you are, I'm gonna cut my losses and find someone to raid. Yeah. I appreciate it. If you can actually hear me now anyway, of course, because, again, I might still be fucking lagging to shit, I don't know. Not the way I wanted to end tonight, but there you go. Just want to say thank you to everybody, of course, for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with me and vibing and lurking and all that stuff, and I appreciate it very much. Again, I don't know if you can actually hear any of this right now, because I don't know if my internet's still dying or not, but if it isn't, then yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, and just being part of the year as well. It's been a crazy year. I appreciate all the support from everybody over the time we've been streaming, and hopefully be some good things to come in next year as well. I'm fine now. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, for now, I'm kind of like trying to wrap up quick though, because I feel like it's going to cuck me again, but yeah, welcome in though, too. Oh. Oh. Is it going again? No, I don't, maybe. I don't fucking know at this point. I'm so done with this shit. Yeah, I appreciate it too, and I hope you have a very nice new year. I hope everybody has a very nice new year. I appreciate you all very much for being here and hanging out and vibing and lurking and all that stuff. Yeah. I appreciate it so much. I'm trying to just like do everything in the background here as we go through. Yeah, my internet's like completely fucking knackered, I guess, because even right now it's like Twitch is like really badly loading. That's no good. Yeah. ...2023, I guess, wanting to end the way that most of the rest of the year has been, which has been a little bit all over the place with internet and all kinds of crap happening, so... Had one last twist in the tail, I suppose. But it's okay. It's okay, you know? It's alright, chat. It's alright. We'll get through this together. Those of you that survived the great internet death of 2023 and make it to 2024, then, you know, you'll have earned it. Look forward to our Battlefield next year. Yeah, it should be fun, mate. It should be fun. My stuff's all kind of like balked at the minute, so I don't know what's actually like happening and what's not, or if anything's working, like music or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what's actually going on and what's not. But I appreciate you guys being here, everyone we've met this year, of course. Yeah, appreciate it very much. Met some great people this year. We've had a good time, and yeah, it's been fun. So. I appreciate it very much. Everyone for everything this year, the new follows, the new people who've come in, and today as well. Subs and gift subs and bits and all kinds of stuff. I appreciate you all very much for everything, and yeah. What a year, well, it's been, I was going to say what a year it's been. It's been an interesting time, eh? Certainly been an interesting time. Sometimes it's been a lot harder than others, but, you know. It's been a year. And we'll start off a new one fresh, and we'll see where we go from there. So let me grab some music as well. I just realised it's been completely quiet this whole time. That's Wii Sports. We don't want that. Let's go with this music, of course. The raid music. I'm not putting the command in yet because I actually don't know who I'm raiding yet. I'm just setting everything up in case everything dies again. But yeah, I appreciate seeing you though too. I hope you're doing well. And it's been a little while since we crossed paths, so I hope you're doing well in your time doing whatever it is you've been doing. Once again, apologies for the late internet issues there. That's kind of caused us to end quite abruptly. I'm not sure what happened really, but it decided to die on me all of a sudden. So not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. And sadly, a bit of an annoying, frustrating end to the stream, which has otherwise been fairly good. So, yeah. It's a sad way to end, really, I suppose. But what can you do? Yeah, I don't know. Stuff be weird sometimes, you know. That's all I can say. Yeah. I hope you guys have enjoyed this year. Those of you that we met along the way, those of you that we've known for a lot longer. I hope you guys have enjoyed this year. You've had a decent time hanging out. Yeah. I don't have too much to say. I'm going to keep it fairly brief, I think, while I'm looking here. But thank you guys for everything this year. Although it hasn't been the best year or the craziest year with one thing and another, it's certainly been a year, and we've done some pretty damn fucking cool things during it. So we will see how 2024 goes, shall we? Hopefully we'll be sitting here this time next year talking about how crazy everything has been in the year that's about to start. So we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate it very much, everybody. I really do. Oh, everything's dying again, so it's hard to... Bruh. Please. Please. Bruh. Everything's dying. Alright. It's actually going to be really almost impossible to try and find a raid, but I'm still going to do it because it's hard to like go in anyone's stream to see what's happening, so I'm just going to have to pick based on my list and go with it because it's just not letting me. I know who will raid. Alright, everybody. One final time this year. Here we go. Shaggy as well. Shaggy's going to be... I need to message Shaggy later on. So I need to remember to do that. So, Shags, I'll be messaging you shortly after stream. Get ready for that, of course, as well. I'll explain to you a little bit about what it's about when we get to it. But I appreciate it. Once again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. Sorry about the weird internet issues towards the end. I'm not sure what that was about, but it decided to die on me all of a sudden, and I don't know why. But yeah, we'll pick that up again next week. On Thursday, we'll finish that fight, and we'll carry on from where we were there. And we'll go from there, okay? Thank you to the new follows. Bonnie and Shadow as well. Thank you very much to you two. I really do appreciate it. And apologies again that you came in at a time where everything was broken. Don't really know. Yeah, don't really know. Apologies for that. Hopefully we'll get it sorted next time and you'll be able to come in and not have it all break. Maximum suspense with the 500 Bs as well. And that's pretty much just about it to round us off for the week, doesn't it? Send us off into the sunset. Okay, everybody. Well, I will see you in 2024, okay? I'll see you next year. Have fun with the rest of your nights. Have a good time. Go out, celebrate. Do whatever it is you need to do. Drink some stuff, have fun, but stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on Tuesday, yeah? Salute you all. Everyone have a good night, yeah? Take care of yourselves.